Hello everyone. We're back. How's it going? How is everyone? Hello. What's up, guys? Hi, C-Dub. Hi, Yin. Hi, Hon. Welcome back. Hi, Kuo. Hi, Keenan. Hello, Nils. Hi, Enzi. What's up? How we doing? Hi, Cat. Yes, cats are here, of course. Snow! Yes, it's actually snowing here as well. There is snow. It's Val. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I left and it was just all gray and boring, and I got back and it was snow and winter everywhere. But yeah, got back from DreamHack yesterday. It was super nice. It was also super busy. I've been working like nonstop. I am also getting sick as per tradition. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, my voice has been a bit botched all week because you're screaming at like super loud volumes. Happy Duck You too. Hey, Niley. Hello. It's good to see you in person. As the Swedish woman. Hello. I was so sick too. It was totally. He's not here, is he? I am so blaming Vintage for this. I'm 100% blaming Vintage. Anyway, hopefully it's just a little cold. Now I can feel my throat is like a tiny bit sore. I'm feeling like fine. Like my voice has been botched all week because I've been yelling, but I have a feeling that the slight itch in the back of my throat is gonna evolve into at least a cold. But like I'm used to it. And I've been working like really hard for 4 months or something, setting up DreamHack. Or like what I was doing there. And now it's like over. My body is like, oof, rest. And with that, usually, usually a good time to be sick. Hey, Daylight. Summer is like, I'm not sick at all yet, knock on wood. But yeah, I have been like using my voice a lot the last week. DreamHack, everything is so noisy. You're constantly speaking at a level that's like raised. So I am a little bit hoarse. Or no. Wait, I'm not a horse. Uh yes. I have the flu and it's a nasty one. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't get something like that. I hope I just get a cold. We'll see. Left yesterday around 10. It was more than 12 hours later. Arrived at home. Took it 12 hours to get home. I don't even think Yin, you're not at home yet, are you? Hey, Rive, what's up? Other lights are making the hair look different, or Val actually dyed it slightly. No, I have not. It's probably like I put on like some Christmas lights in the background. And because I only have one source of light from there and I have one source of light from there, whatever light I have there usually reflects quite a lot like on my white walls. That's why everything looks so warm right now. Hi Cal, what's up? How long until you're home, Yin? I see you're going live, push notification on mobile. I know. It's November, I know. That's why I didn't take the Christmas tree out yet. I really wanted to. I see a bunch of streamers already have like their whole decked out Christmas decorations, and I was like, I also wanna. But I'll wait until December. So what's that, Friday? So this weekend I'll bring out the Christmas tree. Oh, holy crap. Rive, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you. Thank you very much for helping push the sub goal as well. Thank you. I spelled Halloween wrong. It's Christmas all year round for me. And Halloween or whatever season we decide for. Hello. Yeah. Oh my goodness. First road trip to airport. Oh, wait. You took a road trip to Oslo and then Amsterdam and then home. Oh, but is that because you were traveling? I think we talk about this before because you were visiting Gloss. Can't believe I didn't get to say bye to her on Sunday. I was so tired on Sunday. I just showed up at the after party for a little bit, went my rounds, just like said hi slash bye to people, and then I went straight to bed. I was in bed like midnight. Oh yeah. Val needs her sleep. Let's just say that. Oh hi Rivery, welcome back. What's up? How are you doing? I'm trying to drink like a bunch of water and just hope my throat doesn't dry out a bunch. What are you guys? What are my cats doing? I have no idea. I'm allergic. Gotta help someone make lasagna. You can come here with the lasagna. I'll eat that. Thanks for lurking, Daylight. Oh my goodness. Right. So I haven't been connected to the internet for like a week. What's happening? Is there any news? Well, I saw Echo on Race the World First. I'm actually slightly annoyed. No, I'm not slightly annoyed. It's my fault. Like we were sitting at Kappa Bar, which is a gaming bar here in Sweden, and they had Echo on like half the screens and they had Liquid on half the screens. And I think both teams were at like a 1.79%. And I really wanted to stay and see if anyone was gonna get the kill, but I was like, I'm so tired. I can't stay here. And I think just as I went to bed, I think it was like an hour and a half max later, they got the kill. Would have been cool to be at the bar when that happened. There was a bunch of Swedes that were like going ham on Liquid's stream. They were really funny. They were 0.09% away from each other. Yeah. It was quite intense. I was like, oh, none of these teams are gonna go to bed until this is dead. They're way too close. Nice to see you again. Oh, thanks. It's good to be back. It's very good to be back. I always have a blast at DreamHack, but it's also such an intense week if I'm working at the same time. So yeah, yesterday the only thing I did was I snuggled up in the couch and I like fell asleep at 5 o'clock. And then I woke up at like 9 and I was all like confused and I was like, what year is this? Hey Holy, welcome back. In other WoW news, I got portals, I got times 2 KSM, 1-time Keystone Hero. Everbloom sucks. Demon Hunter's avoiding PV nerfs so far. Thank you for the quick update overview. Congratulations on some of your portals in Keystone Hero. And you just missed a soup. No, that's overfull. I mean, it's okay. It'll be up later. It's fine. Yeah, I saw that there was a wave. There was a wave of not patch notes, but hot fixes after the race. And Demon Hunters
flower
avoided.
says this, and why am I subbed?
Who the flowers is this? Oh, good old stream moments. Hi, Glad1 underscore. How you feeling?
35 months. Damn, time flies. Val, huge thank you for getting us to the party. Me and Epic might have been dancing with Glosk and Ilibby till 3 a.m. when they were closing. D.
Oh my god, you guys stayed that long? That's amazing. That is so amazing. Gladden, thank you for the tier 3 21 months, and you thank you for the 35 months. You and Epic were dancing with Glosky and Elvie for 3. Oh my god. She's so cute. They both are, but Ellie's adorable. I love her. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. I was like, I have all these tickets to the after party, and everyone's like bailed on me. Am I planning on streaming tomorrow? Yes, if I'm not sick. It feels like I'm starting to get sick. So hopefully if I'm feeling good enough, then I was planning on streaming the whole day tomorrow. So we'll see. My legs are dead. Did you hear there's a bug in Everbloom where you can avoid the second boss dropping all the stuff on the floor? That doesn't sound like a bug. That sounds like an exploit. Or how do you do that? In that case, just send you a screenshot. Don't be late this time. Wait, what? Why am I being late for this time? Oh my god. Don't be late this time. I don't know what time that is though. Oh my god, what is Kitty Cat Val doing here? Kitty Cat Val. Okay. Seriously. Did we meet? I don't remember who I met anymore. I blame the booze. It's a good question, actually. I don't know. Did you guys meet? I don't think I was there if you guys met. No, that's not the Swedish streamer. That's a fake. That's an imposter. Hey Gandalf, welcome back. What's up? Thank you guys for the hype train as well. Thank you. No, it's real. I'm following. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Kid get vowels in pasta. Yes, someone made a pasta kitty cat vowel. Oh, you're so funny with your jokes, aren't you? So funny. You're so funny. Oh, anyway. What day is it today? It's the 28th. 2 days until Season of Discovery comes out. Who's playing? I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do. When, how, what, if. I successfully also managed to dodge every Black... Oh my god, I freaking hate Black Friday with a passion. Okay. I have never been spammed on my cell phone as much as I have this weekend by stores trying to offer me Black Friday deals. I didn't realize there were so many stores that had my phone number. I was like so close to just yeeting it in the DreamHack crowd. I was like, I don't want this anymore. Why? I kept on thinking it was like important work things, and it was like, this store wants to offer you 30%. And I'm just like, no, leave me alone. I have successfully managed to dodge a single shopping spree during the weekend, seeing as I was really busy. This is what happens when you get up at like 7 o'clock in the morning and then you just go faceplant the bed at like midnight 1. I must say I've never been to a country with so many warm-hearted people as Sweden. See, that's really funny because I had this conversation with... I met some really nice people that were working at Monster. At a dinner that I was at. And they were saying the same thing. They were like, Swedes are so nice. And I was just like... Are we? But I think it also depends on where you are in the country. Because they were from the UK and they were like, yeah, everyone in London's a dick. And I was like, yeah, everyone in London is a dick. But as soon as you get outside of London, people are like really nice. People were saying like hi and bye to like bus drivers. Everyone's a dear or a darling at the store. Like no one says stuff like that here. Like no one says bye to the bus driver. That doesn't happen here. And like people are generally quite stressed in Stockholm. But if you get a little bit away, like people get nicer because people are less stressed. I think it's like that everywhere. Except for like a few countries where people are really rude around Europe. I know. I'm not gonna name the countries, but there are definitely a few exceptions to that rule. Rive, thank you for another gifted sub to the community. Thank you. Did you meet Guest or were you too busy? Was Guest there? I did not meet Guest. No one told me Guest was there. Guest didn't tell me he was there. I did not. DreamHack was fun, but also totally different than I had in mind. I thought it was more like Gamescom with some TwitchCon influences. Yeah, I've never been to Gamescom and I've never been to TwitchCon, so I don't really know what those expectations would be, but it's just like I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. I think there's an experience there for like everyone, depending on what you... Oh, fuck, did I just break this? Depending on like what you want to do. I know a bunch of content creators that... I just killed my microphone. I'm gonna be sad now. Look at it. It's not happy I'm back. Yeah, I know a bunch of like people that go to DreamHack and then maybe actually don't go to DreamHack and they just like hang out in town because there's so many people there that they know. I know people that go to DreamHack just for the LAN experience, to like sit and game for a whole weekend. I know people go to DreamHack just because they want to like hang in the expo or because they want to do things in the creator arena. Like, I don't know. I think it's really nice. There's so many different things you can do. I'll question. You want to give me a number between 1 and 4, or do you want me to roll a d4? 3 is your number. But did you like it good, like enough to come back? Or was one time enough? Oh, it's worth a second go. Kitty? We have a kitty cat? We did have a kitty cat. Imagine knowing people. Echo was there. No, Echo was not there. Echo was in Växjö, which is this microphone arm. Dude, my geography's so bad. It's not there anyway. They were somewhere. They were somewhere else. Yeah. They were somewhere else. Your opinion, dream hacks. Okay. Okay, it's official. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Right. All right. It was official today, right? Did they go out with it today? Yeah, they did. Okay. Yeah. I don't really know. I mean, yeah, okay, no, of course it's like super nice for me. I have been definitely not looking forward to it for quite a while because I definitely have not known about it, as it obviously was announced today. Cough, cough. But it's yeah, it's not like DreamHack Summer is gonna be in Jönköping, but next DreamHack Winter is moving to Stockholm, and obviously everything is gonna be so much easier for me logistically. And it's gonna be so nice to be able to like go home and sleep in my own bed. But yeah, I don't know. The only thing that I think is a bit of a shame is because, like, as some of you know that have been there, Jönköping is like a really, really tiny town. So when DreamHack moves in to so when DreamHack moves into Jönköping, it's like the entire town becomes like gamified. Like you can basically walk in, like maybe not every bar, but there's like 4, 5, 6 bars in that town that are like known for hosting DreamHack hangouts and parties and stuff. You can go to like any of these bars and you'll meet DreamHack people. Like, and the more people you know, the more you're guaranteed to like just randomly walk in somewhere and like find people that are gamers. And I think it's really nice. I remember during summer, it didn't happen during winter because it wasn't like I was roaming the streets because it was really cold and I was working. But like during summer when I had less to do and I was being more social, and you just like walk around the streets of Jönköping and you just like stumble upon people everywhere that you know. And I think it's really nice and cozy. So like the only downside with it moving to Stockholm is that Stockholm is obviously like huge. And no one's gonna notice that DreamHack has moved into town because there's so many bars and there's so many people. So it won't be the same kind of like vibe in that sense. At least that's what like I think. So like that's a bit of a pity. But I still think it's gonna be a lot nicer. I'm just like, I'm so happy. I don't have to travel down to Jönköping. Hey, Kristen, welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm gonna get sick. I'm not sure, but for now, I'm good. Thank you. Cool. DreamHack soccer for me next year. I'll stick with that. Yeah, no. It's gonna be the same time in November. Yeah. It's always like the last weekend in November or whatever. Wait, I think they actually announced the dates already. Like the 22nd to okay, maybe not. I thought they announced it, but it's gonna the 22nd to the 24th. That weekend. That's what it's gonna be. These are my last 3 birthdays. I'm gonna come and stay at yours if it's the same place next year. No. I'll buy you a birthday drink at a bar somewhere. Some of the bars around the center would probably notice. Yeah, the thing is, so they're renting out a convention space in a place called Älvsjö, like Stockholmsmässan. And it's obviously like a little bit outside of town because you can't put like gigantic freaking convention center in the smack of town. I'm kind of wondering where they're gonna like start hosting the official and like the unofficial parties. I wonder if they're gonna sort of go for the area like around where the convention center is, or if they're gonna do like, because we have some gaming bars in town, but then it's gonna be quite a travel distance between like DreamHack and, which to be fair, it is in Jönköping already. So partly avoiding my question. What's your question? What's going on? Wait, what? Aches? Hello, was that you? No way. Was what me? There is what? Oh my god. Who marked this as anonymous? I haven't done anything novers. Who? I can't see who purchased them because they're anonymous. Whoever did, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. This is really nice. Thank you. It was Gladden unless it was a good thing that it wasn't. It is a good thing. It's a big Dragoncorn reversible plushie. And a World of Warcraft Jinx Horde hoodie. Okay, I'm such a traitor. I know, because it's a Horde hoodie, but I need more hoodies, you know? Whoever that was, thank you so much. I run to the corner now, but I did nothing. Nils! I'm not sure who's taking credit for what now, but okay, thank you so much, seriously. And Nightly, thank you for continuing your gifted sub you got from Epic. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be representing the Horde in a little bit. I was such a traitor. Oh, Aches! The keycap that you got me has finally arrived. I just need to pick it up. It arrived when I was at DreamHack, so I couldn't get it out. It's at the post office waiting for me. I'm so excited for my first custom keycap. My keyboard is gonna look really horrible soon. I'm just gonna have like a bunch of custom keycaps and nothing is gonna look organized. Meanwhile, Skyline on 1K pulling T Swift. Why are we calling him T Swift? Or she, the boss? Thank you guys really much for the gift. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for continuing to watch the race to world first. Even if it's over, and you know, supporting the other teams, Gladden. Really nice of you. Yes, I know. But they were saying Taylor Swift at the freaking bar yesterday or the day before, so. Are we really able to stay at 3 like the entire weekend and nobody knows the 3 gnomes? No. I am I'm really good. My disguise is on point, you know? 20 centimeters of snow. Yeah, we also had a bunch of snow. Maybe not 20 centimeters, but like maybe 10. I was like, where did this come from? What's your favorite moment at DreamHack? Oh, honestly, I was up like every morning working until like 8, 9 o'clock every evening. My favorite moment was when I got to eat something. I had like 3 meals the entire week because I got invited out to 3 dinners. So at least I had 3 dinners. It was really nice. Oh, and then I had some Doritos because they were giving out a bunch of free Doritos all over DreamHack. Yeah, but it was nice. I like I just like the vibe and the atmosphere. Like even if I'm working long days and stuff, I just like walking around like DreamHack and vibing. Oh, did you see LBS? Wait, what's that? Were they doing a concert on the main stage? I don't watch any main stage stuff. I'm the most boring person of all time. I even missed Base Hunter last year. Because they play like really late and I've already like left DreamHack. All the time it's like 11 o'clock. Apparently I signed up to put up a tea to DreamHack Summer. Wait, do they still exist? Oh my god. Neos! You were there! Oh, maybe I saw you. But I just don't know what you look like. 11 p.m. 11 p.m. is late when you have been working 16-hour days for like an entire week. You just eat dinner and go to bed and get up again. I'm not staying at DreamHack till 11 p.m. if I don't have to. I mean, not if I'm working. If I'm not working, on the other hand, then it's fine. You were there on a date. This is amazing. Hello, Ciento. No, you were not there. Were you? I feel like you would have been hanging out with like Nightly. I was only there in spirit. I knew it. I sure got tired of carrying on a jacket for 4 days. Wait, what? You know, there's a wardrobe at DreamHack. You can like hang your jacket in or whatever. You get like a little ticket with your number and then you go exchange it back. Got to go day of doctor's appointments. Forgot to charge my phone. I go off work at 6%. Oh goodness. I arrive. Catch you later. Oh, it's crap that your flight got cancelled. It's nice that they put you up in a hotel room though. I hate when that happens. You just want to get home. And it's like, anyways, good till night. Better train bicep indoors by carrying him around. Oh yeah, that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Oh, it was good. It was good. It was good. We'll have to see what the DreamHack summer has in store. I'm not really sure. Good morning, Camilla. How's it going? Oh, I still feel like it's good morning. I feel like I just woke up, even though I did not just wake up. Uh oh, did I break it again? My microphone arm just doesn't like me right now. Like you've been gone too long. It is like slowly moving downwards, isn't it? Yes, it is. God damn it. Oh, it's so sad right now. Oh, why? Stop being so sad. Hey, Aspect, what's up? Welcome back. Stay. Not staying. Oh, I hate you so much, dude. I really do. Yep, totally. Why? I don't know why. Everyone hates. I don't have any set goals for DreamHack. I just went to see who I met. I'm glad I met you out. Oh, yeah, it's like really nice. I just like the atmosphere, and it's like if you just go to the places where everyone's like hanging out, meet a bunch of people. Yeah, I just like I don't dare touch this microphone. Like stay. I think we're okay. Yes, you did make the throne gift anonymous. I don't know who did it, actually. But it was super nice. I can't bust anyone. It is true anonymous. It is very true anonymous. But thank you. My goal was to troll and I couldn't. Wait, who are you gonna troll? My other goal was to get drunk and I also couldn't actually match. Wait. Why couldn't you? You just go for it. Sometimes you just have to go for it. Okay, let's see here. Let's get into this game. I actually got invited to the WoW variety show, but I joined the Discord and there's so many hardcore, like, classic players in there discussing strategies and stuff. So I'm just like completely like, well, I knew there wasn't any point of me joining, but jeez. Oh, I'm so intimidated right now by these people. Everyone's discussing strats on like how to kill Hogger the fastest. I got invited to two different, they have like 3 different contests. One is like first to kill Hogger, and then there's a Black Fathom Depths race with 4 raid teams, I think it is. Just kill it. Yeah, but people were like discussing tactics on like, they were like, yeah, people are gonna kill it level 1, and I'm just like, wow, okay. I'm not gonna kill it level 1. I'm gonna get killed by Hogger at level 1, maybe. No, some Defias bandits probably gonna one-shot me at level 1. But yeah, we'll see about that. The only thing is I need to have a level 25 character in Season Discovery to be within the raid. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to level 1. It depends on how sick I get. Yeah, we'll see. It'd be fun to be with though. I mean, in order for there to be winners, the losers have to join as well, right? So I should participate. I'm just very intimidated by it. Get to IBA's and Cup of Bar on Sunday, then best we have pretty well. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. GG. Ugh. Hey demons. That was gonna be like last Wednesday. What was last Wednesday? No, I was traveling to DreamHack then. No, my last stream was on Sunday last week. I did announce on a few different channels. Yes. I've been gone at DreamHack for almost a week. I left and I said I'll sleep. I was actually watching Race the World first at 1 a.m. Yeah. I understand that. They were super close when we left Kappa, so I was like, they're gonna kill it at any moment. Yo, Duck, you guessed. Wait, were you actually at DreamHack? Happy was like, did you meet Guest at DreamHack? And I was like, no, because Guest didn't tell me he was at DreamHack. Were you there? You were there? Why didn't you say anything? Did you meet anyone else from the community? I don't think anyone else in the community knew you were there. You were just there in incognito mode. How are we supposed to know these things if you don't tell us? I forgot to order displays during the Black Friday phrase thing though. I was going to do that. Gladden, is Echo still promoting their code? You're still watching, right? I don't know who this man is. Yeah, definitely not, right? Definitely not. What was I gonna do? I don't know. I'll get the smolder on display. Does it look nice? I wanted to get some of the WoW displays, but I'm annoyed because the nicest ones, at least the ones that I really like, they're landscape, and I don't want landscape. I want portrait displays. I'm like, Oh, you met Gladden and yet well, they didn't tell me you were there. Bad peeps. Bad peeps. Sick. Wait, what's this? Why is it called Swolderon? Oh my god. Yes. Yes, lovely. No, I'm not getting that display. I want things on my wall that are actually like a little bit nice and artsy. But it was funny. My friend showed me how to check playtime on WoW characters. I have about 40 days in WoW across different alts. I'm loving Arms Warrior for PvP, and I'm loving PvP in WoW. Nice. How long have you been playing now, Demons? What's so nice about talking about switching your feet? You know, I have no comment on that at all. I'm staying out of this. Oh god. I think I need like more chocolate in my life, to be honest. Yeah, I was working quite a lot. I need to update my add-ons. What happens when you're gone for such a long time? It's like update. Oh my god, there's so many new things to do. So, Gladden, have you gotten the legendary yet? Yeah, you had like 2 days. Did you get it? Oh yeah, this armor is sick. Sick armor. What the heck is this? What is this? Oh, is this from the raid? I don't even know what this is from. Apparently, I have 10 out of 50. Why do I need those? What's that for? I know what this is for, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna quest now. Of course. You get the display very attractive for the eyes. Oh my god. I want cute little, like, I don't know. I think we're getting like the Lich King. There's some like nice ones of like not Valshara. What's the place called? My head's just spaced out completely right now. Shadowlands. The place. There's a nice Ardenweald one, but it's only landscape. Yeah, I want portraits. I'm like, Nils! What the heck? Thank you. Aww. Nils, that's really nice of you. Thank you. Nils just like casually just like checking off the entire freaking throne wish list. Yes, because my old water bottle broke and I'm so sad. That's why I'm sitting with these tiny glasses. Now we can have a big one again. Thank you. Hello! Welcome back. Oh my god, my voice is definitely not disappearing. Thank you for the tier 3. What's up? How are you doing? You thought you were very funny there with the picture you sent me, didn't you? Greenback was nice. I was so busy though because I was working. Did Yin tell you how do I throw Yin under the bus or do I not throw Yin under the bus? Yeah, of course he did. Yeah. Uh, it was nice, but yeah. I don't know, or maybe he did. Like I was so tired. Like I was up early every morning. I was in bed like I don't know, midnight, 1 o'clock every night for like 6 days. So I was like working during the days and the evenings, and then during the late nights, getting invited like out to dinner and parties and stuff. But I barely partied. I was out for like an hour on the Friday, and then I went just straight to bed on the Saturday and almost on the Sunday as well. I did second day, but I did. I there we go. He did, but I was like, I was too tired. I don't know. I heard playing more or less a drainer. In that character, I started a while after BlizzCon due to roadmap looking a lot better. Oh, you're making a comeback now? 40 days for that, like, little isn't so bad. I mean, I only have 39 days on my druid. Actually really little. Yeah. I have more on my warrior, but yeah, not as much as my druid. No, I wasn't doing any of the CS stuff. I was doing a bunch of other things. But I am very happy to be back at home, I can tell you that. It's so nice to be back, cozy in front of the computer playing games. I'm just updating some add-ons. The reaction game was rigged to say it wasn't. What was your best high score? What was your fastest time? I think I got like 128. Oh, sorry. You mean Elite-serien or whatever it's called. Svenska cupen or whatever. Isn't that this weekend? It's this weekend. Yeah, I told everyone that I was just gonna couch potatoes, so I'm not doing anything this weekend. Yeah, no. I was there last year though. But this I'm just like I'm not leaving my house for 2 weeks now. I just seriously need to sleep. Like I said, like I collapsed in the couch yesterday when I got dropped off, and I just like slept, and then I woke up in the evening and was just like, this is wrong. The event is over, but can you guess what Val's favorite part of the Pilgrim's Bounty was? No, actually went and found the stuffing chair and sent me a screenshot on Discord. Yeah. It made me cackle in the midst of everything. I got 184 on Saturday, and then all those were 400 plus. 184 is pretty good. I think 114 was the high score, at least one of the days. He immediately could resist. I'm like, I freaking hate these guys. I make one joke one time, and you just can never let it die. Like, what's up with that? What is up with that? The guy with the glasses became my new best friend. The guy with the glasses? Oh, do you mean... What is dreaming growth? Is this just a herb? Oh, whelps! Is that... Do you mean that was working with the reaction game? Yeah. I didn't realize you were farming it that much. Can realms come back already? I want my vault. Oh, wait! I have a vault, don't I? I was like, wait, I haven't played this game in over a week. I must. How do I get back? There's no portal, is there? Oh, there's no portal. I had to use my Hearthstone. I would just like to say that there are raiders in Echo that have worse bags than I do. I don't feel bad about my bags anymore. You're fine. You're fine. Whew. The sound quiz was also rigged. What do you mean it was rigged? Well, because he didn't win. How is it rigged? But wait, oh, it's Tuesday, right? How long until your realms come back up, Alpha? The little proto Jake footies. Oh my god. Okay. What we got for me? Someone fill me in. I'm getting FOMO on these games. What the? What games? You mean the ones we're talking about now? So you know, there's like an expo around DreamHack. There's like any other convention of the sorts has an expo, and they're talking about some of the activities that were going on there. And apparently, one of the quizzes was rigged. It was rigged. What is this? The trinket? Wait, I don't even know what's good or not. Where's my tier, bro? Okay, there's a trinket. I mean, it's then I have to turn it into a thing. If you get tier, trolling tiers literally. Wait, how many weeks have we been playing this now? I think I can get two sets, right? I can get two thingies. AX. AXs are to be seen and not heard. No, no. I have two charges, right? Oh, tomorrow's next charge. Okay. So tomorrow I have two charges. Let me see. I need to see what kind of trinkets I like. I don't even know which my best trinkets are. Great. Actually really great. Okay, this one is terrible. Not terrible. I mean it's A tier, but could be better. What else? What else do we have? Ring. This is actually really good. I'm not gonna complain about that. And we're not getting any of the other things, I guess. I mean, I have I already have stuff that I can like turn into tier. Some stuff anyway. I think. Didn't I have like a 450 chest? Yeah. And pants. I could turn these into tier, right? But the trinket's okay. Is it veteran though? Yeah. But I mean it's where does it say what's there? This ring is nice. It's supposed to be like this. Trinket's okay. I'm just gonna sim. Well, let the computer do the thinking for me. And then what else do we have in this list? Rings. Helm or chest, your choice of both of your best is tier. I couldn't sim they removed rest of support for rainbows. It's really weird simming healers though, isn't it? Like, it's always been, right? At least that's what I thought. Like the great vault items. Yes, please. Let's see. But what do you mean this though? Because these stats will change, right? You just mean that the new stats that they change into become the best stats. Is that what you mean? Yeah, wait, because they have crit haste and they have crit mastery. You're right. Gloves have versatility on, and legs are haste mastery. But I lose my old 4 set. See, this is what I hate. I hate the transition period into new tier. Because then my brain has to go thinking on overtime. Like, when do I lose? When do I break my old tier set? No, they're good secondary sets as well. I also said 4 sets. I mean, they give me edgy and combo points. Use sparks to do a 2 set. No, apparently we get our second spark tomorrow. Yeah, well, yeah, we get our second spark tomorrow, so I can make a 2 set tomorrow. I don't actually have another headpiece, do I? I could turn this, but it wouldn't be as good. I probably need a mythic or a mythic piece. I'll get the chest, go to Dream Surge, and make 4 set again. Wait, what? Nee? Which 4 sets? Alright. We're gonna do like this. Raidbots is telling me Raidbots is saying that the trinket is gonna give me a 4k DPS increase. I don't believe you. You lie. It's not like a top tier trinket though. So I'm not picking that. There are a bunch of trinkets that are better than that. We need to go farm, and we need to go, I need to go farm the freaking Everbloom. Okay. I'm gonna just take, like, chest piece. Or head piece. These are the same, right? Just that that one hasn't been upgraded as many times. Yeah, they're both hero level. Yes. Remember to use it and it drops all the damn time for me, or I'll just trade you. Seriously, I had at least 1 per week in both regions. Okay, thank you. It's your head to look over your wise choice. Okay. But yeah. We go. We go get chess piece. Browns are up. Here we go. Good luck with your vault. I hope it's good. Hope it's good. There's too much anxiety picking this stuff. Holy moly. I should probably go get my... Wait, where'd you get your fragments? They're at the catalyst? Here we're getting a 70. Oh my god, tyrannical entangling bursting. Okay, to be fair, they aren't that bad. Tyrannical is gonna be interesting for some. Back to work. Bye bye. Bye, Domo. See you later. They enjoy work, but who does? Good thing you're not getting the same volts as Biss, Leslie. What kind of volts is Biss getting? He literally had 4 Biss items in 1 vault. Oh no! And then you just have to pick one. And then you probably get the same item drop somewhere else. Or like in vault. Like, oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Okay. Look at my little bum bum. Let's go visit the catalyst. And just see what's up. We don't need to do any new quests or anything, do we? Nilsa here's just the story. He has, actually. This is true. Whee! That's alright. Val's not getting her Biss items anytime soon. She's used to it. Reporting in. Oh, I need to do more of these freaking time rifts as well. Yes, for leader.
We must deal with this incursion. Then we will fix what is broken.
Are they just like here?
We maintain the Isles.
Where do I track my charges? How does this work? Oh. So I get another one tomorrow. This is what you guys are saying. Do. So what score do I have? 1500. Rings and tear shoulders. Go get him. Go get him. I mean, get 2 rating, free tier piece. Wait, do you get a free tier piece if you get 2k rating? Oh, hell yeah. I'm like, I'm ready. Let's go. Check out my HP. Oh my god. I can't believe you're still a Fury warrior. I was watching Biss earlier today and he was like, Arms feels good. Arms feels better than Fury. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. That's what he said. But yes, I can see you have 800 HP. GG. Okay, I have too many pieces of gear in my bags right now. Way too many. Like... Ugh. Legs. 447. Like, if I just break this set, I can just, like, pump my item level up. Oh, I still want to get rid of this set. Hands. Nothing interesting there, apparently. Really bad shoulders. Nothing fun there either. They're also champions. Wait, is it veteran champions heroic? Or is it champions heroic? No, champions veterans heroic. What order is it in? Is it good because they boost your non-equipped item level and you bait people when you sign up for keys? Yeah, I know. It's some 453s, which I'm not. Vet, champions, heroic, mythic. Okay, that's how it goes. This is hero, yeah. You guys are now gonna tell me that it's a waste to upgrade veterans to no, champions. What about upgrading champions to tier? I'm trying to figure out what piece I should upgrade tomorrow. Otherwise I need to go farm. Maybe like shoulders. Where do some good shoulders drop? We spent so long telling her to clear her bags out. And I like, save it. Save it for the item level. '17's drop hero? Oh, they do? Did we do a 7? Did we do any 17? We did 117. Oh yeah, we did Waitress Manor. We did 117 last week. But now it's tyrannical, so now it's even scarier. I bought a new mouse and a new game on sale. What did you get? What mouse? What game? Should we see if anyone wants to do so? Oh my god, it's a Super Bloom. I haven't done the Super Bloom this week. I need to do it. Give me my seeds. I did 20 yesterday with Elixia. Oh my god, GG. Which one was it? Was it wait, the Throne of Tides, right? No, but which one was it?
Rebels have raided a caravan of medical supplies and taken them back to this encampment. Reclaim any that you can find.
That's all those are. Wait, has the nerf not gone live yet? Is the nerf coming with reset? I thought it had already hit. Maybe it hasn't. Released twice on the last. Wait, you can release on the last boss? What? No, I'm the confused one. Where's my tree? There's my tree. Does anyone want to come walk the tree with me? Oh my god. Hi, tree.
I hope you are here to help.
No. Give me your quest. They released twice and had to run back, which meant dying to a pack and being rested by the evoker and a oh god. That's just oh, I'm a cat, right? I was thinking I was a warrior. Damn it, I've been watching too much Biz now. I don't remember how to do this anymore. How do I play kitty cat? I have no idea. I don't feel like we're a lot of people here. This is not good. This is not good. We sign up for someone else's Super Bloom group. Button bus is annoying. Woohoo! Eat. It's Tuesday afternoon. You expect people to do this? Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm like, oh. Well, as long as you complete it, you get the weekly, right? I don't have to get like purple. But I wonder if there's any bloom. Oh, there's an entire group here. Adam, make me lead. Make me lead. Ah, here we go. It might be a Tuesday, but there's a team. We got a team. Holy shit. Cool. Whiskey to a successful travels, even if a bit longer. Ah, did you finally arrive back home? Is it time for a nap? I would totally have gone for a nap. Dude, I am swiping. Why is it not being swiped? No idea what's going on. Get him. Get him. Yo, my PC really hates the Super Bloom. Like, really. Whee! Oh my god. I napped on the plane on both buses. Yeah, so would I. I'm a little over. Wait, Gladden, you're a wine drinker? I didn't pay you for a wine drinker. Yeah, I drank I drank 2 glasses of champagne. And I had the tiniest glass of white wine. Just because the waitress started pouring my glass and I was like, oh, no thanks. So I had, you know, a few milliliters in there. That's what I had during the weekend. That was only because I got served the freaking bubbles. And it was like, I felt like it was impolite decline. I would not have survived this weekend if I had been drinking. Heck, nah. Can't play anything at the moment. What? What, because you're downloading the new game? Curse of the Stars? I can't remember what the game was actually called. You know, you can't really buy alcohol in our stores. It's Sweden for you. Chucky has arrived to Dead by Daylight. Really? Wait, how are you getting... How are you having time to play so many different characters? Holy... Jesus. What the heck? I'm glad I've just come back on my druids. Slowly but surely. Hey, you have 2 sets. It's juicy. I actually would like to do LFR. Wait, what item level does LFR drop? Who wants to do LFR with me? I haven't done LFR at all since the thingy dropped. And now I can't even open up my freaking I mean, this is good stuff. I'm in. %100 in. Wait, we don't get the green bag? Oh, maybe I changed it at a bad time. Benefits of being a Dane: alcohol is cheaper and more accessible than candy. Not a good thing, really. Oh, I know. I don't need anything from the dream anymore. I got renown 18. Do you have all the mounts as well? You've been busy. You've been very busy. Level 8. Let's go. No, but like seriously, I could totally do some LFR. How many wings are open? 2? Or is it 1? Nice. Which ones do you get tier from? You get tier from the second one? Wait, second and third boss in wing 1, second boss in wing 2. Oh, so both wings have a chance for tier. That's the only problem is like LFR is like has anyone actually gotten any loot from LFR? Because everyone's just rolling. Like everything's needing on everything. Right. It's like the Wild West. Hi, short round. Probably easier to go normal than LF. Yeah. Maybe less toxic as well. Not sure. What's that noise? I don't know. Some noise. Don't know what noise. I haven't seen my token drop. If you saw your token drop, you'd see everyone eating on it as well. That's the magic of LFR for you. So they're saying I take every 10 item level upgrade over tier shoulders that are 39 item level upgrade. Whoa, what kind of stats is on that ring? Pure gold? Hey Elise, thank you. How have you been? Well, I hope. Oh my god, there are so many ants here. I saw a legendary token. Oh, I was like legendary token. So leg token drop because I took PvP legs from Vault. They wouldn't let me need it, so lock one it. The roll of 2. Oh, eggs! I would have cried in a corner somewhere. I think I would actually have cried in a corner somewhere. Do you need therapy for this? Like, do I need to call someone for you? Oh my god. It's just lag, it's just lag, 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 lag. Are we winning yet? Yeah, we're winning! Now if we could just kill the big guy. That'd be great. Go to playing by and then Logitech G600 to have my MMO. Oh, that's their MMO mouse. But it's really, really nice to have an MMO mouse. I wouldn't blame you. I mean, that's what I did. I went straight and got one of those. When I started playing WoW. I remember that day. I had some savings. Because I had been working like summer jobs and things. And I bought World of Warcraft, and I bought a gaming laptop, and I bought a Razer keyboard and their MMO mouse, the Razer Naga. I remember coming home and like using all the discs to install the game, and then spent like 2 hours trying to come up with what I was gonna name my character. Oh, there's so much going on. This is terrible loot. Wait, which key did I get? Oh my god, I got Everbloom! Wait, I need that. Oh, I'm gonna get Trinket. It's gonna be beautiful. Where's my lovely quest? There. Amazing, it was such a group. Did you get... Maybe get some sick loot. Oh, boo! Where's my good loot? Okay, give me some reputation. Can I not hand that in? What was that not a quest? 3,000 reputation with the... Oh wait, that's dragonfly reputation. There's a hand in here. Nay? Wait, what quest was that then? What? What the heck was that? It just came up that I got 3,000 reputation. What was it for? It doesn't say. Okay. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. I'll deal with that later. What's my 4 set? Hi, tree. I don't know why I decided to go around the tree the wrong way, but okay. Maybe if everyone else leaves the group, we'll be back to our little group. I need all keys for score. Depends on how high you take your keys. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Any more rep tokens? We've done that before. Oh well. Guess not. Why are you getting frustrated, Nils? I feel like I had so many more rep tokens somewhere. 19 Waycrest Manor. Okay, do you have a group for this? Are you serious? You also got an MMO mouse. Let's go. Ah, I need more reputation. I'm still here trying to figure out where I just collected 3,000 rep for. I'm so confused. I thought it was for the weekly. But maybe it's because I didn't pick up the weekly. But it said, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I've been slacking. The Dream Wardens don't like me very much. I know. I know. I haven't even done the new weekly quest. Yoo-hoo! There's some seeds. How about that? No, not that one. I already did that one. Maybe if I go back. I contributed loads. Okay. Probably is a bunch of new quests. Yeah, I need to do some catch up for sure. This is what happens when you're gone for a while. It's for the weekly, but you still need to do another step. You need to be open and secure. Oh, it is that weekly. Wait, what the F? Gladden, are you freaking doing Antorus the Burning Throne right now? Oh my god. What the heck is going on? Why am I getting loot pop up? Oh, this guy. Oh, it is aiding the Accord, right? Aiding the Accord is a 3000k cap. I need to go there. There it is. There it is. Thanks. I was like, where is it? Where the heck is it? Okay, Gladden, I'm gonna leave you to it so I don't like bug out your loot somehow. That was a really bad idea. I just bugged out of the game. Oh, now it's gonna tell. Okay, well, we'll come back later. There'll be loot for me there. I was just testing that on. Wow, I felt like I was gonna. It felt like I was gonna steal your loot. So, yeah. Ooh, world boss as well. I forgot about that. You just took an L. It'll be back. They always just like respawn.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
I'm working on this one instead.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Yummy! Do you think I can solo the world boss? Looks a little anger. Looks a little anger. I'm planting seeds without having the quest? What quest? Oh, blooming dream seeds. There's a quest. Oh no, just because I wanted to plant seeds. Do 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 do. I hate how many quests there are. This is what happens when you're going for like a week. Ugh. Pain, 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 pain. I don't know who has them. Ooh. Wait, no, you need to get... Wait, no, you only need 18. Oh yeah, you only need rank 18 to be able to purchase them. Really don't care about you right now. Sorry, Moonberry. And then I'm not starting the new quests at the moment. I have to do them later. Who are you? Pick up with the sleeping druids. There's so much quest and story that I have to do. I am very much looking forward to a nice chill weekend gaming. Really hope I don't become too sick. Unless I have enough energy to sit here and play some games, then I'm happy. Oi! The skin is so cool. I can love it. Freaky. Ugh, what are these names? People, what are these names? Yes, reputation. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, wait, are they doing this for real? Oh my god. This one mage is just like, heck yeah. I'm in. I'm in! Commit! That's it. I'm committing. We can take him down. Invite you. Ah! I did! And I'm freaking dying because of it! Oh my god. Big pain. Whoa! Oh my god, big pain! Big pain. Get him! Before he gets us. Oh my goodness. What are we even doing here? Oh boy. Woohoo! You're not allowed to steal my loot though. It's my loot. I need something fancy. I don't even know what this guy drops there, but hey, another bear head. Oh my god, I got a Giga Seed. Let's go. And another bear head. So cool. Actually matches color-wise with the set I'm currently wearing. Let's go. Did you get anything, Gladden? I'm just excited for seeds. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Let's plant a seed. Let's go find somewhere to plant a Giga Seed. I got an F-fall. Oh no. That's called unlucky. Don't know what else to say there. Alright. Come at me. Where else can I plant some seeds? Ah, 13 seconds. Never gonna make that one. Especially not if I'm crashing into a tree. Oh my god, I totally just dodged the plant. Where's the plant? No! I'm so bad at seeing these things. Okay, let's go back to the other one. Oh, there's a rare here. Oh no, it's the rare that I used to kill for the skins. Okay, wait. I'm coming back. Coming back for my loot. Glad to be there. Totally. Totally. Okay, let's find a Giga one. Or let's plant our own Giga one. Did see one that had 30 seconds left over here though. Maybe we can plant some more. Oh, there's a fresh one. Come for a big one here. Oh, never mind. Someone nubbed it. Dang. It's a baby. It's only a little baby. This Steve Hunter is just a background character for now. What was it? If Gladden doesn't get the legendary axe, then how long were you giving it? How many weeks? Then you're re-rolling Demon Hunter? At least until they get nerfed. Oh no. Oh no. I just killed a little cute thing. Such a bad person. Okay, are there any more I can plant? I can plant you. Emerald Frenzy. Another one planted. Oh god. Did I? What did I do with my water? Oh, I need a water bottle. Give me my looties. Nice. More cosmetics. Male legs. I want to do a key on Demon Hunter. I don't want an empty vault. Hey, we can do keys. And just get this done. That was a big one. Let's see if I can make it. Damn it. Don't beat me to it. Grr. I just want to plant my Giga Seed. That's all I want in this life. It's not working very well for me. Do you have any Giga Seeds that you can plant somewhere? I just want a mount. I'm actually way too far. I think I'm running out of mounts that I can buy with the Dream Energy tokens. I actually like need Unlock more of these mounts. Ooh. Oh, I spawned inside the chest. Nay, someone's racing me to this thing. I plant a big one. I can plant a big one. I can plant a big one. Not that anyone else cares about the big ones, but you know. Ooh. Someone else planted a big one. Oh nice. Oh nice. Alright, it's mount time. Let's go. Please. Yes, like, please. This is like, what, my 10th seed or something. The odds are very, very much against me. All the time. Blossom Bringer. Wait, when do you get Blossom Bringer? And why are you, like, naked? Ouch. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. I can see all the pretty mouths you have. Yes, yes. Okay, go sit down. Go sit down in the corner. What the heck? I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna get one right now, as a matter of fact. Okay, I need to clear my bags out. This is terrible. I don't need all of this. Oh, these are plate. That's why I can't get rid of them. Okay, heads. Shoulders. Get rid of you. Back. Oh, I haven't collected disappearance. Me. All that. Get rid of the chest piece. And that chest piece. And then what else do we have? Wrist. Only that. Waist. Wait, why do I have played waist? Only one of you people. Hem. Legs. Male. Old. Feet. This is a freaking Shadowlands, like. Oh, base legendary. I don't know about the fingers though. Leave my fingers alone for now. What else? Did I miss anything? Hands? Trinkets? Did I do hands? Okay, wait. I have stuff for healing here. If I need to keep it. 21. Dagger. Oh my god. You know what? F it. We'll just keep that. Oh no, that was an Agi staff. Wait! Wait! Give them back! It was Agi. Get rid of the staff instead.
Many farewells. Many deals for a friend.
And why do I need to clean my teeth with the toothpick? No, I don't want the toothpick. Oh my god. Ah. Here's some chocolate cookies. You forgot about the raid? Yeah, it's Tuesday today. I'm not gonna raid today though.
Good fortune to our friends.
Okay, Mount. I swear this game hates me. What is this? What is this? Where are my mouths? Flatted. Where are my mouths? Big mouth, yo. Shut up. Oh, wait, what is this? Why is there a really big bug here? Poor guy. Oh, I can't believe this. I have like the worst luck with this kind of stuff. Where okay. Well, at least I can hand my quest in. Oh. Yeah. I'm the top looter of invisible mounts for sure. Oh sure. I don't know how many giant seeds I planted now. I think I've lost count, but it's a sad state of affairs to say the least. Oh look, there's the thing that bugged out before. I see. I said it would be back. Kind of bugged out again, but whatever. I can't believe this. It's not that sad because I planned the same amount, but with 6 characters, only got 2. Hey, shush! I'm trying to feel sorry for myself here, okay? Awful soul. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh my god. Hello. How are you? And hey, Morgana, welcome back. How are you doing? I can't believe it. Oh, that was not me. That was someone else. I'm doing good, thank you. I just came back from DreamHack. There a lot of stuff has been happening. Been super busy. I'm super happy to be at home though, and be back at playing games. I feel like I'm getting sick, which usually happens after DreamHack, so we'll see. My voice sounds a little bit weird because I've been shouting for a week. I feel great, but I have like a slight tingle in the back of my throat, so I'm like, because I'm gonna get sick again. Okay, I can buy 2 more. I'm gonna buy the mammoth. And then I'm going to get another dream infusion, and we start over again. Got another mount though.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Gladden1. They have given 719 gift subs in the channel.
Gladden, thank you for gifting us up to your alt account. Oh, DreamHack was really nice. DreamHack was fun. DreamHack was intense though, because I was working quite a bit. But it's always good to be there. I'm happy to be home at the same time though. No, is this the blue one? Oh, it is. I'm getting more and more pieces. More pieces that I need for my transmog. Bunch of things that I really should be sending to someone else. Oh, trinkets. I can get rid of trinkets. You gonna prepare dinner? Din-dins. Ooh, I haven't even thought that far. Like, what am I doing for dinner? I have no idea. Hopefully something yummy. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum. Okay, so you can get rid of
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Genji TV. They have given 720 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting us up to Genji. Thank you, Gladden.
May your feet find good trails.
Nice.
I'm trying out the stuffing chair. It's really good, actually. It's great for stuffing.
Look how pale I look there. Oh my god. Awful soul. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the bit. Did you see the stuffing cherry game when it was here for Pilgrim's Bounty? I showed everyone. I just wanted everyone to know what it was. I'm just gonna open the vault I'm just gonna open the doors to the vault because I want to get rid of this quest. It's annoying me. I'm gonna do that quickly. The alert needs all of my alerts need a remaster to be fair, so damn it. Sorry, has a subway one. Oh, good. Good man. Oh, someone thanked me out in the open world in the Emerald Dream. I missed that. Could have graciously bowed again.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Revs. They have given 721 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you, Gladden. I'm so conflicted now. Warrior or druid? Who are my new idols? Who should I follow? Thank you for gifting another sub. Travis goes brrr. It was actually quite nice watching Biz this morning playing some arms. I was like, I do miss my Bladestorm. I will not deny that. My comfy little Bladestorm. There were only one warrior and only one druid in the race to Warcraft. Was it really? Sad, man. That's sad. Well, DPS, right? And only because of, they're only there because of their buffs. Imagine how sad. Hey, at least I got to be there though. It was a feral druid in the race to the world first. That hasn't happened since like what? PFA? No, I don't even know when the last time was that happened. I haven't opened the vault of my druid. I'm not gonna be running around and doing a bunch of quests. Can't remember how long the unlocked the vault is. I also still only have one more thing I need for the freaking mount on my warrior as well. I need the no named vault. Or whatever that is. What is that? Height post. That druid was me. Hello, Carl. What's up? Oh no.
Do you have something to say? We'll speak later.
How do I open the vault? Freaking hate this game. Isn't there like a skip? I guess I'm not handing this quest in this week. Because this place hates me. Oh, no. Skip starts about dragon. Is there actually a skip though? And then you have a second skip? Oh. If there's actually skips, I'm all in. Nice. Foodies. You guys are making me hungry now. I've had such a bad diet during DreamHack. I don't even know what like real food is anymore. I've been eating like nuts for dinner. That's so bad. Whee! We tried the key. I don't have a key. For this. Oh, already anyway. Yeah, I'm on my way to Valdraken. First keep us a nod to the intro quest. Okay. Alright. I can do this, maybe. Here, my little infinite Drake of evilness. I need altitude. Oh my god. I forgot. I was gonna order cats. Not that anyone cares, but someone remind me to order cats and my Christmas tree. I decided I want a white Christmas tree on stream this year. I don't want the green one. I need a new one. I'm on the NPC with the skip. Ah. Oh no. Bro, I don't have enough I don't have enough momentum to get up there. Well, shit. Well, we're working on it. Slowly but surely, we do the climb. Unless we crash. Weehoo! Why Christmas tree with snow? Yes. Yes, Kaden. No. But I just thought it would fit nicer. Because I got new Christmas baubles, but they're kind of like champagne-y and pinky and stuff. And I was like, this is not gonna look good with a green tree. So I decided I'm gonna get a white one instead. I'm working my way up. Oh my god, I made it. Freaking made it. Wait, I already took this quest?
Honored to meet you.
Oh, you can count. Skip vendor quests, forfeit the rewards, travel instantly for vendor race. Yes!
Go carefully.
Thank you. What is an ever-shifting mirror? Mirror. Mirror. I don't know. What?
You have to report. Stay true.
Okay. Speak to someone. Hi.
Well,
Hey, you let me
Miss
skip
Amos,
everything?
It's good to see an old
You're not
friend.
gonna let me skip everything?
It's an honor.
Is this a skip, Gladden?
Once again, Scale Commander.
Uh,
Talon Deimos will be my second
have you
in
seen
command.
Snow White with a mirror?
He's a fine soul.
Kind of like that. Wait, what?
One of the best.
No, I'm just confused. Oh, I'm waiting.
Your head
I'm not
down.
doing anything. I'm not touching anything. Hi, Broxy. Welcome back. Remake was really nice. I was super busy. I was a lot of work, but it was nice at the same time. The little I got out in the evenings. Oh, let's still talk about the mirror. Okay, take me somewhere. I don't know where.
We're going back into the Reach. That place was our prison for 10,000 years.
How are you feeling though? Still healthy? I mean, I'm actually feeling really good today, but that's like, except for my voice, because I've been shouting for a week over like DreamHack decibels. But I do feel this kind of like tingle at the back of my throat, so I do think I'm gonna wake up. Yeah, I'm like waiting a few days. Yeah, I think maybe in the next few days I might get sick. Unfortunately. It could that could definitely happen. So it remains to be seen. I kind of felt like I was waking up with a sore throat every single day of DreamHack though. I kept on thinking I was gonna be sick. Every single morning I woke up I was like, I'm gonna be sick. But then I never did. But then now I'm feeling like the same. This does not feel like a skip quest, Gladden. I think I talked to the wrong person. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Don't worry, I've got this.
But there was no one else to talk to over here, so that's why I'm like, Me too, but I got runny nose only yesterday evening. Yeah, no, like, but I always wake up with a bad throat like every single morning in my life, so it's when I wake up, I'm always like, am I sick? Am I not sick? I don't know if I messed something up now because I accepted this quest. Let's see. No one else was like glowy though. Oh, these guys.
Guard against chaos. Look out for each other.
I don't know if anyone.
They say you'll never be a star. That you started much too late. To change your fate, I'm trying. Though, I didn't start at 8. I want to try something new. I want to find a reason to.
Carl, thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. I know I don't recognize the lyrics.
Go in service.
Find the NPC with the quest vault. Yeah, I don't know which NPC that is. I have a feeling that NPC
Straight to business.
spawns later, or
A satisfactory arrangement.
Because I think it is one of those three, but I think you have to do some of their quests first.
So much to capture.
Isn't it the gnome over here next to the vault door? Well, I don't have anyone here I can talk to. Like, I just got here. I gotta skip to go here. And then there's like this guy, and then I can't go in yet. You didn't do anything? I think I just spoke to everyone here. No, I'm disappearing from IRL social life for the next like 4 weeks. But I can be here. Hey Raves, hey Epic. How's it going? Start some of their quests to skip my way after that. Yeah, I think it's like I have a feeling it's one of these. And then there was like some burly pirate, wasn't there?
Aspects watch over you. Aspects watch over you. I have patience to see. My duty is to help others.
The Tauren up on the hill? Wait, there's a Tauren up on the hill?
How fare you?
It's none of these, that's for sure. Up on this hill? There's no one here that wants to speak to me.
I can still create something great, and it's still not too late. I wanted to play violin long I wasn't 4, so my mom said no. I could never be a child prodigy. 10 years ago, I didn't plant a tree.
Thank you for another 10, Carl. Thank you. Is it part of the same song? Well, I got the skip to come to the Forbidden Reach, and then now... I don't know. Let me see. What's Wowhead's opinion on this? You need to do the quest where you have to rescue the people from the beach. Gotta do Helping Hand and Claw first, which leads to exploring our past. Reddit says you have to do some other quests. You guys don't remember having to do any other quests. That's weird. But I remember it being this as well, because I remember it being that pirate that leads you to the spot. No? Oh my goodness.
The feature was something that I couldn't see. If I had been a little faster, I'd have a lot more skills I could master. It's hard to say when you've lost the precious time of yesterday. So many things you can learn. You bloom just like a flower.
Thank you again, Carl. Wait, you do this skip for the... Ah, so now you have to do this part.
Climbed any mountains lately?
Yeah. I think we're a druid then. You can swiftly traverse the seas. I need to get another... Is it still glyphs? It used to be glyphs you got before to change your aquatic form. I don't know what it is these days, so... No panda. Maybe at the barber like bear form. No, because it says I haven't unlocked them now. Because I had them unlocked many years ago, when they first came out, and I think I purchased like one of the dolphin glyphs, but then now it says I don't have it unlocked. DPS rankings came out. Good. We're just going through all
Stop
the alerts
thinking
now.
about the past and what could have been for hours and was unfair. I was there. I wish I could tell a younger me to forgive yourself for not starting. You would get there eventually.
I have no idea what this quest just sent me. Carl, thank you for the 333. Isn't this one like really far away? I thought it was. I'm having an absolute moment right now. It wasn't the dragon's junk, was it? Oh, there we go. From chests within the forbidden range. Do I have to do this part? This destination rogue is so far ahead of the second. It's not even funny. What second? Where is Feral Druid? Okay. What chests am I looting? I remember this one was really weird. Plunder Siege. I have to kill a bunch of from other interested parties have arrived too, looting everything they can, looting their spawns chests. If they use materials, whole short. Okay. Are there evil pirates somewhere? You guys have any chests? I don't see any chests though. But I remember this thing being really annoying. Abandoned Tusker supplies? I don't freaking know. What are you doing? Doing this quest? Don't I have to finish off this quest line quickly? It will lead me back. I need to get his journal and then we can go back.
I can still create something great. And it's still not too
Holy
late. Merry early Christmas, Val. Since I'm gonna be busy these upcoming weeks and you didn't feel like meeting up while I was in Stockholm, I have to do it like this.
I like how you're saying it like it's something like I have to do this now. Like, girl, thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you. Does this
29 months, did you believe it? Hello, how was RDH?
This one. This one. Chests within the forbidden reach. This is the one. Carl, thank you so much. Maybe I buy myself a nice... I don't know, I need to find... Do they have they put the World of Warcraft ugly sweaters in the Blizzard gear shop yet? I want a World of Warcraft Christmas sweater. That's what I'm gonna buy. I don't need this one? Are you sure? Rama, welcome back. How are you? Has it been 29 months? That's crazy. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you doing this. Just
Oh,
be careful.
exploring our past? Oh, entrance of the vault. Yeah. Okay, you're right. I'm gonna just get rid of this one. I don't want a bunch of icky quests here. I hate having quests. I think there was one more as well, but I can't remember which one it was in the reach. No, that was the one. Literally trying to get hold of envelopes. Well, like a smaller envelope within each within each other. Så var favorit i repris på last year.
You best be prepared.
Oh my god.
Forget to look behind the waterfalls.
Let me in.
Nothing I can't scale.
Let me in. Yeah, it was just that quest. It was just that quest. Damn it. Yeah, I need the vault that has no name. Because there's a vault with no name, right? That's the one that drops the last item I need to get the mount when you combine like all the dust and stuff. Okay. Why is it always spider? Like what? Why is it spiders? You just ruin everything, which is kind of rude. I have to set up a PO box. It's really weird that PO boxes aren't really like a thing in Sweden. It's like every single American streamer just like casually has one, and then here it's like really weird to get one, and it's kind of like complicated and kind of expensive. Just not really a thing. The holiday sweaters. Oh my god, they're holiday. Are they amazing? They're probably not amazing. Okay, we just need to open up one of these. And then I'm done. Might as well go in for the loot. We're gonna need like one more day to kind of recuperate from DreamHack. Yeah. I think I came home at like 5 o'clock yesterday. And I jumped into the couch with my cats and like a blanket. And then I just like slept for like 4 hours. And I woke up and I was like, oh no, wait, why am I even looting this? Oh, for gold. I'm looting it for gold. Okay. And Hotchin Bomb, because why not? Alright, I am out of here. I don't care about your object either, dude. I'm abandoning you. Amazingly ugly. Yeah, I know the Revendry Pip. Actually, maybe that's what I'll buy myself for Christmas, Carl. I'll buy myself the Revendreth Pepe Put. It's cute. Let's see this link. What is this? Oh my god, that is so hideously ugly. It's just like it's supposed to be, but like still. Oh, it's a human and an orc, and they look like something. They look like something from Cartoon Network. It's both amazing and horrendous. Oh, did you want to talk to me? Ugh, I don't care, dude. Okay, we can go back. I can hand this in.
I have many lucky doos
And
you like.
get some. No, I don't want a bunch of junk in my bags. Believe it or not, no one's gonna believe that when they see my bags. But I don't like having random junk in there. Clearly not. Yes, get a PO box and I can finally send you something I've been cooking for like 8 months. Wait, what? Now I'm terrified. Yeah, it is epic. It really sucks. It's like, but they're actually talking about changing that right now because there's like too much stuff going on and it's too easy to find like people's addresses and stuff. But it's still gonna take like years for them actually to change it. It's like, oh, we're now discussing things. Give us another 5 years maybe and we'll have changed it. No. Hand the quest in before you go back to the Emerald Dream. What are you doing, Val? What are you doing? I don't even know why I did this on my druids. It's not like I have any yes, renown too. Let's go. Woo woo. How much oh, I actually got quite a lot of reputation there. Would you look at that? Yes! Look at a caress and a really ugly polearm. Oh no. The case of binds on account, you can send them over from my warrior if you didn't already. Oh! Actually, nice. I'm gonna send them over to my warrior. Because that makes more sense. Because I'm like, why? I just need to wait for the right vault week. But very nice. Very nice indeed. Like, wow, there's so much random stuff in my God, no.
Many farewells.
Alright. 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 Let's do a key with the Demon Hunter, Gladden. You wanted to do that, right? How much I regret this? Hey, poor old. What do olds ever do? Actually, that's a really good idea. I'm gonna ask my boss if people can just send things to my work instead. Oh. But then when the glitter bomb arrives, they're not gonna be so happy though. So probably not. Probably not. Alright, let's see if any healer or tank wanna do some keys. I have an Everbloom I wanna do. I can promise you this, I'm not sending you a glitter bomb or confetti bomb or a bomb in any sort of manner. Okay. Thank you for your reassurances. Oh. Do 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 do. Hey Tanley, what's up? Alright. Aspect. Pretend. Anybody feel like tanking? So many names. I haven't seen in a while. Nice to see them online though. Of course I get ninja'd again. Madden, stop ninjaing short all the time. Freaking ask the man. I thought you already had consent. What key level are we talking about? I mean, I can lower mine, but I really want to do my Everbloom at some point. Be juicy. That's like visiting mages. Look at that. Look at this envoy from the Kirin tour. They're just visiting. Taking a tour of Eldraken. They're not very nice though. They're just walking through everyone. It's be very uncomfortable having someone walk through your body. Gladden is one of the few people allowed to ninja, to be honest. Still considered rude. Returned to Guild Wars 2 recently. Got a promotion at work. Health is getting worse. Just slowly. Overall, not bad. Wait, what? Everything sounded really good until you got to the health part. But you summed it up as overall not bad? Henley. A wizard asked me to proofread one of his scrolls last week. Actually, it was more of a spell check. Ooh, how did I know that joke was coming? Da 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 da. Any tanks? Eve. Just send the 17 Everbloom. Oh, nice. Or 17 Everbloom. I'm actually terrified of the bosses on the 17 though, but yeah. Da, 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 da. Val, please add the WoW sweater to your throne, thanks. Maybe I will one day.
Oopsie Valar one nom nom.
Hey Jade, thank you for the Prime Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome back. While the raid was suppressing, I instantly got killed for being goofy on Discord with some... Whoa, you got kicked for being goofy on Discord with soundboards. Did you do it to a random group? I can understand that not being a smooth move. People hate soundboards. Yeah, do you want to come tank a 17 Everbloom instead? Oh shit. Now I got 2 tanks. I want to invite. How do I all of a sudden have an abundance of tanks? Who's excited for Season of Discovery? Absolutely. Oh, damn it, I'm not sure who was first now. I hate this. Gladden! Which tank do you want? Get the Dave, get the Dave. We have Toby. Or get Toby. Okay. Alright. Apparently we have a guilty coming in aspect. Sorry about that. I might have happened to ask too many people at the same time. Everbloom is oof. So go ahead. I'm also scared of Everbloom. Another guild is gonna see me for what I am, but okay. What's his monk called? To help me out with that. Oh, I remember you talked about this before, Tanley. I just realized now. Yeah, you have mentioned it before. My bad. Just my memory being absolute shite. So I need to tell Toby to troll you, BRB. Don't you think I troll myself enough as it is? Like, do I actually need assistance with this? Can I join a support to cheer you guys up and give you motivation and stuff in the background? It would be lovely if we could have like little cheerleaders. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it doesn't work like that, Broxy. Okay. Oh, my stuff's enchanted, right? Yeah, it is. I don't suppose I have any flasks left. No, I don't. I should maybe get one of those. It's freaking I'm terrified of tyrannical. Entangling is like fine. I'm a druid. Even if you're not a druid. Worst thing is what it is. The tyrannical. This is your time. I don't need what's my vow called? It's the fever frost flash thing, right? Whatever. There. Ice of Warcrafting Rage, that's the one. I found it. Found it. Oh, my stuff's enchanted, right? I laughed out loud, actually. Wait, what? Missing pan check is we cheap. Wait, what? My add-on's not telling me there's pant enchants. Okay, what do I get? Pant in. Okay, you know what? That shouldn't be a sentence. That shouldn't even be a sentence. Classic Val. Yeah. Yes. I like you too, Shorts. Goddamn Germans. Coming here with your classic emotes. I should ban that classic emote. Ever since Gladden made me put it in, it's been abused. What pants then? What? Pants what? Is it avoidance or something? Because I need that. Otherwise useless. What? Fierce arm. Oh, yeah. It's really freaking expensive. That's why I'm not getting it. Right. Dude, I'm not paying 5k for some pants that I want to get rid of. Dude, they're 424. Wait, can I get the... Maybe I can get the... Look, I can get those ones. I don't know nothing, right? Thanks, Short. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to get rid of these pants ASAP. I'm not putting 5k into them. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Get out of here with the plastic. This store is selling Frostmourne premium replica. I want to buy it and hang it on my wall. Ah, it's gorgeous. I know. It's also really, really, really expensive. But my lovely people at Blizzard, If you do want to send me the Frostborn, I'll put it on my wall. Ugh, it is really pretty. But yeah, it does have a price tag to match its beauty, so to speak. Wow, the pressure's on. Can't just add more. Now I just feel super conscious, self-conscious. Replica isn't that the AI girlfriend app? Oh, don't talk to me about the AI girlfriend app. Or
I have many lucky doos you like.
just like start playing World of Warcraft instead. It'll make you so much more happy and less depressed. 10 out of 10. Alright. Yeah, ready when you are. I know, we get rejected even by the app. No, I just like never understand things like that. I'm just like I don't know. You get so much more fulfillment from like joining a random, like there are so many Discord communities out there for games. So like whatever game you want to play, like if it's League or WoW or whatever, like just join one of those for like group finder. And a team to play League of Legends with. Like spend your evenings doing that instead of staring at some like AI app. Like please, like for your own health. Like even League is better. Yeah, I need to get rid of this cableage. I miss. I wonder if I can get my headset actually. Actually, I think I'm gonna get my headset quickly. To put it on charging. But I feel like some more immersive gameplay. But I don't know what's left or right. Ah! The left and right indications on this headset is like near invisible. A pretty floor of this dungeon. I know, that's why I like spending so much time sleeping on it. Like for real. It's all nice and green and soft and leafy. Okay. You know what? I actually want to say that there are more than 5% girls that play League out of the player base. Or any other game. Like, gaming is mainstream these days. Y'all, we don't live in our basements anymore. League is toxic. Yeah, it is toxic. Okay. Now I'm shouting because it's so loud. Wait. Okay, I think that's okay. Alright, let's do this. How do I spell ready? Check. Ready? Check. Was that right? Oh shit. I'm a little bit unsure of the tactics, to be honest, on the ancient protectors. Other than like just interrupt everything. There are girls on the internet? Yeah, there are girls on the internet. Ah! You mother... What? Jesus Christ. Let's be deleted right now. No, I don't want to pop out the extension. I want to... Fuck, I just... Jesus Christ. Don't make me swear! How do I edit this? Are we ready to go? Glad, thank you for 300 bits. Can we use a cuter thing there, please? Jesus Christ. But DPS leaves after this. Can I reserve the spot? You could be next in line, yes. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, don't... Yeah. to my group. I need to eat food. Oh my god. I have to log into the app? Am I not logged in? Okay, it's not letting me do that. Okay, you know what? Just behave. It's not letting me do anything for now. Do you want smaller pools? Short round, I think you should answer that because it's birthday. Wow, you left for 2 hours, but take a small break for some water, bathroom, snack, or some food. Thank you very much, Raves. Yes. I did just stretch my legs because I went to go and get my headset. So I've got some blood flowing. And cheers. I'm not stalling the key. I'm waiting for bursting is a DPS affix if you go ahead if you want to. I mean, okay, Gladden, don't AoE. Okay, let's do this. It's my key, right? Let's just go. Let's do this. I believe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, the meta. 5 minutes of 5 hours. Shush. Shush. Oh my god. We got this. This peaceful music. Okay. It's been a while since I played this game. But that counts as a stun, just saying.
Interrupt. Dispel.
Yeah. Oh, it evaded me. Thought I could get it. I 100% blame Gladden's AoE for that. What a bit have. Dude, first like 800k. It's all good. It was a pleasure to watch. An absolute pleasure.
Dispel.
My eye is itchy. Urgh.
Dispel. Grapevine.
Ah.
Dispel. Range 5.
Oh my god. Oi, oi, oi. Read some more friendos. Ah! Revive! As a spam healing. Adios. It's like Gladden's living the kiss curse. Do the damage, die, or don't do the damage, and maybe survive. Welcome back, Aku. What kind of food you got?
Grapevine.
Interrupt.
Oh boy. No, I was that was gasping. You have pizza. Oh my god, nom. Heck yes. Wasn't expecting that. I was expecting you to be coming with some like pasta leftovers. Get this guy. And we're gonna need it.
No, he will awaken. 3, 2.
Woohoo! Big pain. Big pain. I didn't have anything for that. Are we doing special tactics on the boss?
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Interrupt.
Ooh. It stunned me. How dare you? Rude. What's the tactic here? Oh shit. We're all the way over here. It's a camp stealth.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Oh man. Rude.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Why did that one turn gray? That's weird. Oh.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Ah. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
But I don't want to break my vines. I want to stand right there. oh. Oh, oh. Ooh. Dead. My god, it died. Hi, Queen. How are you? Weird boss. You know, it's just... Yeah, it's something. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Okay, it wasn't because we got a master spell. Nice. Yeah, pog. I hope you're well. And having a good I was gonna say Sunday. I was like, it's definitely not Sunday. Oh, we skipped the Berserker, alright. Very much under the influence. The other one.
Run.
Not that one, but... How am I healing?
Dispel.
3, 2, 1.
Run. Run.
Three, two, 1.
Grapevine.
Ow.
Run.
Whoa, whoa. Rude, dude. Rude. Yeah, how'd you like them apples? Don't like being stunned, do ya?
Run.
Ah, shit.
Three, two, 1.
Run. Run.
3,
Oh, man.
1.
Grapevine.
Sunday or death. I don't know, it just feels like it's a Sunday for me. It's like I've been away and I just came back home and then because I'm streaming. But then I realized, I was like, yeah, it's actually not Sunday. It's what day is it today? I think it's Tuesday. I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
Run.
No, it's definitely Tuesday.
3,
Right.
2, 1.
100% has to be.
Run.
Tuesday. No, it's Tuesday with a chew. For chew. Oh, well, I'm so excited to eat dinner. I'm so excited just to eat like a home cooked meal after such a long time.
3, 2.
It's gonna be amazing.
Grapevine.
It is gonna be good.
Run.
Tuesday in it. Hasten. We already had I had my Volt day today as well, even though I'm EU, believe it or not. Yep, yep. What happens when you don't loot your Volt when it's usually unlocked?
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Run.
No, I can't cancel that. Oh boy. Friday's a bad day. I work Friday, Saturday, Monday, Thursday's are good days. What? No. Friday, Saturday, Sunday are the good days usually. Clearly. Right, this gonna be interesting. We starting on live for it then, or?
Interrupt 1.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Uh-oh. Don't like me.
Interrupt 2.
Shit. I interrupted the wrong thing. GG.
Interrupt 1.
I really dislike this boss. I've already mentioned that.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Interrupt 2.
At least we managed to get one of those
Interrupt
interrupts
3.
off.
Three, two, one.
Interrupt 4.
Woot. That's bad. That's ouchies. I really don't like these bosses at all.
Three,
What BS is this?
two, one.
Ah, shit.
Grapevine. Interrupt 5.
Get him!
Three, two, one.
Uh-oh.
Three, two.
Thank God that was over. Hate that fight. So weird. Wichtig schnell, das wurde schnell. Oh, are we backtracking? Not backtracking? Believe in the 100%. We need to go take a pack. We need to go take a pack.
One.
Grapevine. Watch orb.
Oh. Oh.
AOE incoming.
And this is where I don't have any defenses.
Watch orb.
Three, two, one.
Crap. That's right. Interrupt the non-caster. Good job. Good job, pal. Someone get one shot. Yeah, did you get hit by the frozen orbs? They kind of hurt. Yeah, you noticed that. 3 characters, not a single drop from the world boss. I only got a cosmetic on my character when I did it. I did it earlier today. I only got a cosmetic piece. It's a nice piece, but you know, just spell respect. Spell reflect is spell. Spell reflect is so nice. I undervalued it until I had it no more. For sure.
Pulling in. AOE incoming.
Just say pulling out. Are we gonna have a happy time with the pet? No, maybe not.
AOE incoming. Pulling in.
Uh-oh.
Watch
Uh-oh.
Three, two, one.
Break vine.
No, you can't. I can't fight it.
Pulling in.
Hello, eat them! Eat them!
Pulling in.
I think Eno's having a very fun time on this these trash packs. I need to go get some more water after this. This boss is gonna be fun. Hero, this boss. This one sucks. Like, yeah, about that. Yes. This boss totally sucks. As a matter of fact, I already think it sucks. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me right now?
Watch your.
Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Oh.
Pulling in. Watch your. Break vine.
Nay, nay, I did so not get hit by that. That's a BS, man. I mean, obviously, I did get hit, but you know.
Pulling in.
I thought she was gonna pull us. Oh my god, she did pull us, but it was the wrong way.
3, 2.
It's not the way I had planned.
Break vine. Pulling in. Watch your feet.
Oh shit.
Watch your.
2, 1.
Break vine.
Oh hell nah.
No, they will take you too.
I did.
Pulling in. Watch your.
Oh. Yeah. No! No! I died. Oh, so spicy. How gold is to the stock of currently? I was like -6 when I came home. You guys like don't die. My death doesn't count. I totally blame the rest. Oh my goodness.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Welcome back, Nils. -6. -6 is perfectly good. What are you talking about? It's definitely not summer, that's for sure. Definitely not summer.
3, 2.
Hey, Alex, welcome back. Wait, you can get different stats on the legendary? Can you really? Is Alex trolling or is this true? Okay, we're gonna go do the boss first. This can be interesting. Is DreamHack Summer staying at John Shopping? I don't actually know. I know that DreamHack Summer next summer, 2024, is gonna be at John Shopping. Then I don't know after that, to be honest. Excuse me? Where the heck did that hurt?
Shockwave.
Yeah, it just always hurts.
Kill
Okay.
ads.
Got it.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Shockwave.
2,
Shockwave.
1.
Grapevine. Run over the flowers.
Like that was actually like run over the flowers. It's like, okay. Gotcha. Running over the flowers. Thanks, Mrs. Add-on.
Shockwave.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Shockwave. Kill ads.
The vines are overtaking everything.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
3, 2.
Run over the flowers.
Running. I can't bite harder.
Shockwave.
Three, two, 1.
Grapevine. Shockwave. Kill ads.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Run over the flowers.
3, 2, 1.
I think I just dodged one of the flowers unintentionally.
Shockwave.
Oh my god. Oh. Is the sound being weird for anyone else or is it just for me? It's just for me. Hey, Free. How's it going? How are you? Welcome back. They're moving DreamHack to Stockholm, Carl.
Run.
next DreamHack Winter is gonna be in Stockholm. Yeah, they just announced it today officially. Yeah, please have the trinket. Please, please, please give trinkets. You're stuck in the capital of Sweden. You're in Stockholm. Wow. How long did that one? How long did that one take you to come up with? This game hates me. I swear. Why'd you move something to the worst city in Sweden? Well, it happens to be the biggest city in Sweden, so it definitely makes sense. Huge question. Should I just stop gaming and become a coach? Wait, become a coach in what, Nils? That's quite a big endeavor, no? I don't know why you should move to Sweden, not sure, but I've heard that people are pretty sweet, sweet. Yeah, I mean, like, overall, people in Sweden are nice compared to some other European countries, I guess, but still, the further away from a major city you get, the nicer people are in general. Because cities make people stressed. No gamer stops gaming. Oh my god. I guess not, no. Yes, let's go coach big ass football teams. What are they talking about now? Yeah, what are they talking about? Lasting numbers. My rating. You got quite a chunk for that. We get KSF. I got a tier piece then, right? Another 400 rating. Not too bad. Considering I haven't done any of the other ones in Tyrannical. Might need leave, gotta check something. Eh, no worries. Wait, what did I get from that? Did I get Galakrons full? Oh, no, I don't want that. Q. I got Blackrock Hold. Oh, you got that after changing it. Oh, okay. I'm pretty pooped. I can understand that after all you're traveling. Oh, I understand that. Okay, let's see where we go this time. We're just gonna see if Short Run has to leave. I'm gonna have to find someone else. I'm becoming a warrior for 18. Wow, no one said 8. To be fair, we did do the 17. But you also do really much damage to your Demon Hunter. Your TCG Tavern from Twitch Prime. Oh, new Twitch Primes. That Demon Hunter is working as intended. Yeah, of course. You're this little crafter. That's so cute. That's so cute. So cute. Your leader declined. Declined what? Wait, decline. What? Maybe it was me. Maybe there's something bugged out. I invited you to join the group. There we go. Okay. See what we're going Blackrock Holds, which is gonna be so much fun. I'll stop declining people so I'm not declining people. Jeebers. I'm not. I'm being big. I'm being perfectly nice and normal. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 18 for big volts. Should we just do it for weekly? Should we just try it for volt? For volt. We're doing it. I feel like I like how everyone's like, yeah. We'll do it for volt. Let's just do it for volt. I think Gladys like, but we'll time it. Okay, Elvis. Wait, what? Hey, Kizora. Welcome back. I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. I will be toxic if I don't have a little snack, though, at some point. I don't think there's anything wrong with demanding snackos. I just don't know. Maybe I should just grab... I have some cashews and peanuts. I'm gonna grab some of those. It's just faster for me to dream walk. I don't know. I feel like it is. Just on that instead. Everyone needs some snacks. What's your favorite snack at the moment? I mean, my favorite snack is always chocolate, but oh no! I bought a cardamom bun yesterday morning and it's still in the pocket of my jacket. I gave you a whole pack of chewy sweets, almost made me throw up. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, Gotto Blanc, that's really good. 10 out of 10. But my bun! I was about to brag that I have chocolate, but then I remembered I ate the last piece last night. Oh no. Oh, the bun. I bought a nice freshly baked bun yesterday that I was gonna eat in the car when we were driving from Jönköping to Stockholm. And then I just completely forgot and left it in my jacket pocket. I need to go check what the status of this bun is. Wait. I'm so sad. Oh my god. You are no, I'm here, I'm here. No. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it other than it's definitely not a soft bun anymore. It's more of a crunchy variety. Oh no. I'm devastated. Dude, I can knock on this. What the heck? Still soft on the inside a little bit. It's so good, but it's so dry. I can't believe I left it. I cannot believe I left it. I'm so sad. Oh man. It would have been so good as well. Like the very core of it is still soft. Lee's not sleeping, Lee is eating. Super freaking crunchy buns. Hi, Alex. Oh, I'm so sad, but I'm gonna eat it anyway.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I left this amazing bun and I forgot about it. I bought it yesterday morning and yeah. Whoa! Very tasty, very dry. I'm so sad. I actually think I need to drink water.
Interrupt.
This is terrible.
Interrupt.
Oh my god.
Grapevine.
Can't believe I did this to myself.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Ah! Heal. Self-heal. I've read about Tomb Brasule. Oh my god. Can't believe you missed out on it. Is it makeable for scale? Yeah, I make it at home all the time. It's very tasty. It's super easy to make. You can get all the ingredients in the store.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
No glyphos.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Tomb Brasule is... It's the best. For sure. So I was trying to get everyone to try it. Oi. Oi, oi.
Grapevine. Grapevine.
Ah.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus! 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
That was a one shot if I've ever seen one.
AOE incoming.
AOE! Yes, dodge the healing thing. Good job, Val. No one saw that. That was terrible.
Run away. Keep moving.
Ah, shit. That was close. Oh, fuck. I can't go this way. What? I didn't have the debuff anymore. This is BS.
Run away.
I need to go get something else next. My bun is so sad.
The darkness. It is gone.
Like,
You aren't the ones who did this?
I need compensation.
I understand.
I need better snacks.
You must
I'm
find
disappointed.
Subtitles. You must
I believe that.
stop to this.
Did this to myself. I blame anyone else. How's the temperature in Sweden? It's -6 here. It's about the same. It was gray when I left and it was snow when I came back. I was like, what's going on?
Ilisana, you must hold them here.
I feel like that always happens when I go to DreamHack.
Your father's life most of all.
I leave in the autumn, come back in the fucking winter.
3, 2, 1.
Did these burst?
Grapevine.
Oh, thank God they don't. I was like, that's gotta be fun otherwise.
Three, two, one.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
I actually really want to Brasula now. I'm gonna have to go buy ingredients. I can't believe you guys had to talk about this. Now I'm like, nom nom. Little kitty cat.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Crowd control.
Bad kitty cat.
Crowd control.
Oh. Alright. Kitty cat is dead. It's a bad kitty cat. Couldn't allow that cat to live. Was this Westfall music? That's a good question. I have no idea. Wait, what is HF? Short HF? I'm having a moment right now. I have no idea what that stands for.
Crowd control.
Anyone in chat wiser than me on these matters?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, short HF. Whatever the heck that means. Okay, I can resin. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what?
Crowd control. Crowd control.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Oh, they have so many stuns,
Crowd
bro.
control.
In arrows.
Crowd control.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
I tried really hard to heal myself. Oh, short, have fun on next boss. Oh, no, I was reading it like you like, you know, like you'd say like, oh, hero next boss or something like that. I was like, HF, like what's that stand for? No problem, Alice. It's Val's first time on the internet. Shush. It is not. You guys know I don't meme.
Control. Crowd control.
Three, two.
I can't believe you guys.
Grapevine. Crowd control.
Oh, I swear.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape.
You know, much vengeful sheer.
Target you.
Didn't do that much. That did more.
3, 2,
What?
1.
Nay. Oh, this is so bad.
Hold them off. I will burn you alive.
What is this guard doing? Oh, there we go.
Interrupt.
I was like, hello.
Three, two, one.
I don't like this boss very much. Do do do.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Target you.
You cannot escape. You cannot escape.
This music isn't helping.
3, 2.
Yeah, I'm sure it is really fun. You're welcome, guys.
You cannot escape.
Target you.
Again? Damn. I don't have any kind of cooldowns. Expensive.
Betrayed.
That was not fun. You guys are such memers. What would you do if you couldn't memers me? I wonder.
Three, two, one.
Oh boy.
3, 2.
Watch your step. Break vine.
I meant knee, yeah.
Crowd control.
Uh-oh, I'm out of stuns.
Crowd control.
This is gonna be really fun, right?
Shockwave. Crowd
I'm trying not to
control.
do AoE DPS. Okay, I'm lying.
Shockwave.
Big fat lie. That was beautiful. Who's dead? Yeah, we didn't die. Look at that. Amazing.
Crowd control.
I'm being meme shit. What is that even?
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Well, you got too much knowledge of memes, so you're being meme shamed. Oh boy. Oh no! No! I was paying attention how many stacks we had. Shite. I was getting ready to raise up the boulders. I guess I'm not raising up the boulders. Rip me. My cats are doing something. I can hear banging. No, Toby. Rip. Have a boof. Just so bigger disrespect to the world, whatever. Is that song that like I'm just a memer song? Didn't they change this as well with the bats? I thought.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Oh boy. Yeah, oh boy. Gonna get never-ending bats now until we go in, right? Dan's like, I'm fine, I don't have to go in. I'm padding the meters. I feel like this guy's healing. Where'd the sanguine come from?
2, 1.
Do the bats actually stop coming now? They hotfix this somehow? It's almost sad. That's actually almost sad. I like the endless bats. Okay, this guy actually has mechanics now. That's scary. Max 4 bats by oh man. Big sedge. Oh, I just heard birds. Like actual birds.
Knocking back.
Ooh, egg.
Spread.
Hell vomit.
3.
Wait, what the freak? How, what the?
Target you.
Oh no. That didn't.
Knocking back.
That wasn't so bad. Oh shit, that was bad. Please no vomit. Ew.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Knocking back.
Hello. Come back here.
Knocking back. Grapevine.
Whoo! Shit. Never mind. Why is there so little space? Oh my god.
Knocking back.
Oh boy.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Bubbles? It's not even close. Absolutely not. As long as they aren't seagulls. Mine. Nothing wrong with seagulls, is there?
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Yeah, okay. Seagulls are quite toxic, to be fair. They're pretty right about that.
Watch your step.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Wait before the boss. Absolutely.
They come for you. They do. Together we shall defeat them, Atosius.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I couldn't see anything. I just guessed.
3, 2, 1.
These again legendary this bad. I did a bad on my warrior. Hey Linksy, what's up? I'm just playing around on some other tunes for the moment being. That's all. That's all.
3, 2.
Everyone's a gangster until they aggro a seagull and I have a Shara. Oh, this is so true.
Watch your step.
That's what makes it funny. Oh crap. I did pop a defensive in my defense. I popped I popped the only one I had. It was a small little bark skin. A wee little toes. Okay, we're parking our asses here. Everyone gets a buff. Everyone gets a heal. Seagulls around here would steal your chips and ice cream if they see an opportunity. You want to steal a pack of crisps from a Griggs on video even? Seagulls are vicious. They are. They're always around here. During the nicer seasons trying to steal food. Second volley, personals on third volley. Okay. Personals on third volley. Gotcha.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
Åh helvete.
Burn away. Three, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Enough! I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Big boy. Kom då.
Now you. 3, 2, 1. My ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AOE incoming.
AOE. Woohoo! Our personal's gonna be enough. That remains to be seen. Hey, yeah. Guys, I'm smart instincts.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
3, 2, 1.
Safe now.
Safe now. Gotta get rid of this saddle. This is terrible.
Break vine. Target you.
Oh! I cannot believe that was easier than the other one. Jesus Christ. A freaking weapon with avoidance on it. Can I be a Fury Feral Druid? And dual wield? Broxy, I owe you a staff, right? Eller? Yeah, it's the same. It's just, isn't it? Maybe. What does it look like? That's pretty cool. Guess you don't need it. Giga fun to heal his boss. Oh. I mean, I have one that's yeah. My nice appearance. I got a 20 Italdosaur. I did. You owe me nothing else. I don't need it. For Pull for the win. Wait, is that what this is? Oh wait, shit. This is the Farak Polearm, isn't it? I'm serious, it was really fun to heal. Oh, okay. You weren't being sarcastic. I'll never know. But it was fun. Look at one of your trinkets. Wait, I'm really bad with the trinkets. Is this a good trinket? Is this a Farak trinket? It must be this one. I think this one's crafted, right? Yeah, Alchemist Stone. Wait, you got both of them for your first Farak kill. Oh my god. I think I got a sick nick. Well, congratulations on the loot, everyone. What's your sick nick? Raven Filigree. Oh my god. Yeah, because you really want versatility, don't you? I don't know why I'm still trying to eat this really dry bun. I'm gonna go get some peanuts. Okay, I believe we did that. How much rating? It must have been like 130. GG. 2 more keys and KSM is done, right? Almost. Not quite. Almost. Maybe 3 more. Okay, which one? What did I get? Did I actually get a Taldosaur? Maybe I should lower it now, though. I don't understand how we 2-chested this. Jesus Christ. We could go for something more chill. Dark Card Ticket 18. That's actually insane though. Like we just finished the 17 Everbloom on time, but we 2-chest the Black Rock Cold. This one's still pretty easy. Doo-doo. Okay. How many times have we died for bursting? It's been memorable. Yeah, but not that. I mean, we died a few times here as well, right? All right, I'm gonna BRB quickly. I'm gonna get a drinkies refill and get some nuts and stuff. Then we can figure out which key to jump on after that. So I will be right back. Oh wait, are you guys raiding? You're probably raiding. Realize I'm not raiding because I'm gonna go pass out in a little bit. Alright, anyways, I'll BRB. Decide what you guys want to do. Okie dokie. Brush my hair. Nom nom. Ooh, those were spicy. Or did I remember? Hey Zero. That's right. It was nice. I was there working though, so I was very busy until like 8, 9 every single evening. I was out on the Friday and a little short, like an hour on the Sunday. Saturday I went straight to bed after dinner. But it was still very nice. Just basically saying hello to everyone. Hopefully I'll be there without work for summer. So I can like socialize more. Never said hello to me because you weren't there. At least you said you weren't gonna be there. You're now saying you were there? No, you did not, Zero. I'm lying. Adam, thank you for the biddies. Hello, I'm new. Hi, new. We're just testing the sound thing. It's amazing. Did you know that the sound thing also has a bunch of other like really cool sounds? Just saying. That's not the only one. Oh my god, you guys. Such trolls. Okay. Let's see here. No, not that. Flash keys. What do we got? I can lower my Atalosar. Wait, Gladden, are you still looking for the trinket from here? Where did I inspect you? You're too far away. So far, this new game is kind of fun. Nice! One of the scary things with buying like new games. No, you have the trinkets. Nice! Congratulations. But yeah. I get nervous buying new games sometimes because I'm like, what do they suck? And I hate them. Dude, I think I got scammed of cashews in this bag. There are like none here. You'll buy like a nut bag mix. There's always like 90% peanuts and then like 10% whatever else they advertise on the bag. There's like 1,000 peanuts here and like a half a cashew. The scam. Whoops. Yeah, I know. I know peanuts are cheaper. That's kind of nuts. Hello, Azalea. Welcome back. Super nuts. Who would imagine? But yeah. Yeah, I know. Anyway, I'm doing 20k at the moment. Meh. Wraith Mogul. Find us a tank. I know what's going on with your shoes. It looks like a skull. It actually is supposed to be a skull. You look very scary, but actually no, it looks better on you, but it looks terrible on me. I've just never been a fan of this set. I mean, the shoulders are okay, I guess. The helmet, on the other hand, is appalling. Is this the Legion? Yeah, it is. I don't know if it was the old Arcanite Reaper or not. Okay, you know what? These nuts are way too spicy. I didn't like them. I have a hate-love relationship to chili nuts. There are good and there are bad ones in the world. Some are too spicy for me. I have such a sensitive palate. No, this is just a random peanuts, cashews, almonds, and chili nuts. No, I cannot do wasabi nuts. Like, I like chili nuts, but depending on what brand I get, some of them are like a little too spicy for me. You want some nuts, Cat? Just ate cheese this morning, so maybe like nuts too. It's like, nah, not falling for that. Rainbow's stupid. What are you trying to do now? Are you trying to sim? Okay, Witten said that he's finishing a +20 key, and after that can tank. So, maybe we just wait for that. Hi, Mickey. What's up? How you doing? Faces are too bulky for me. Yeah, but especially these shoulders. These shoulders are huge from this set. You recently had an actually really good mog, and now you're back to Lido Transmogs. Whoa. Whoa. Me obviously can't be as good looking as my characters, but yeah. Which one do you think? Which one of Gladden's smokes do you think is good? I like the icy ones that he usually does. Your character can go back to the forest. Whoa. Excuse me. I am a druid. That is a... Wait, what? Oh, you're such a troll, Short. I stole that grab. Short made me crash into a water fountain. Oh, rude. Well, I'm gonna go back to the forest because Gladden was mean to me. Get my free crest first. I look beautiful. I don't know what you're on about. Wait. Is it the... Do my eyes glow like that? Or is it the headpiece that makes my eyes glow like that? Now I'm confused. Can I change the glowiness of my eyes at the barbershop? Isn't that like a thing? Hi, Zelly. I'm good. How are you? I'm... Ah! Roxy, you owe me 100k! Oh, shit. I mounted. That was almost. Does that still stand, Rox? Like, do you still owe me gold? But for some reason, it decided to park itself after soaring for a little bit. If it managed to do that again, yeah. Oh, damn it. There seems to be a surface here. My Dargan is broken. What the heck? It's easy. Just go under the tree again. Damn it. There's a very specific spot. Why is this so hard? I just sailed straight through it. I can't do it again. This is BS, man. I just keep on going down all the time. It's really hard when these leaves are in the way. I can't see properly. Oh. Okay. Fine. You just gotta hit that 1 pixel correctly. But I was gonna go somewhere. I was going to the barber shop. Yeah, that's where we're going. Which is somewhere over here. I always forget exactly where it is. Ah! Wait, is that down here? No, it's not. I always do this every single time. I can never find a barbershop without talking to someone.
Aspects watch over you.
Oh, you're not gonna help me though. You're gonna help me.
Is a solemn burden.
I was so close. It was on the other side of this building. First time about the racket. Hey, I get super lost here. Everything is just like round. I don't know. Everything looks the same. It's just up and down. You owe me 100k now, yes? No, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm coming back for that later. We never put a time restriction on it. Jeez. What? I could look like a pale zombie. Okay. Wait, I don't actually want to do that though. Ew. Oh my god. I totally forgot I had this. But I don't want yellow eyes. I'd have like these eyes then. It's better. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, D-Sharp. What's up? Welcome back. I managed to do it on the same tree you just tried on. What? No freaking way. It doesn't count. It's clearly too bugged out if it's that easy. Nuh-uh. The 100k is a whole else's island. I don't even know what tree it was. Bro. Get out of my tree, please. You're in my tree. Why are you in my tree? This is my tree. Go get your own tree. Dude. Night elves with golden eyes are thought of to have great destiny, so you're ordinary now. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay with being ordinary. That's okay. Wait, WTFing? Hey, we like trees. We're a panda and a druid. Aren't we like down with like inner peace and nature and stuff? Like, isn't that a thing? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Val, look down. I swear if it's invincible. What are you doing? Wait. What? Dude, get off my tree. Oh my god. Why is your giant freaking War Lizard Drain Earth mount on my tree? And why is Sweet not accepting my... Oh, there we go. Wait, what? What does it look like on your... Oh, it looks like... It looks like you're soaring. Yeah, no, dude, you're running. Stop trying to cheat the system. And then this is random guy in the tree as well. My cat's sitting here like, what the heck is going on? No, 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 no worries. No. No worries. Untimed black recall 1 minute. Ah, no. Hello, Agadan. What's up? Dane, whatever. I can never pronounce your name properly. Welcome back. We're just chilling in a tree together. Welcome. We're chilling in a tree together. I don't know how this happened. Just call me David. You're like, God damn it. You can never get it right. Yeah. David's a bit easier, not gonna lie. Where's my invite for the tree? I can't see if we have more. What? That's cheating. You can just hop on someone else's mount. About how much overall DPS can you do in a 20? No, we're not doing a 20 at Telesar. I'm trying to do some calculations, see if we're gonna time it. I don't know. My biggest problem would probably be getting the totem down. But maybe if me and Whitten take one totem together. I do like 100k. That depends on how big the pack pools are. I don't care if we bust the key. It's my key. But I think 20 might be a bit what do you call it? Ambitious. We just like send it. We haven't even waited for Short to come back. Short's gonna be like, heck. Headset you have on this, okay. Yeah, it's nice, I like it. I'm used to wearing quite heavy headsets though. So yeah, all my headsets are pretty like heavy. Send it. What's the worst that happens? We run it on a lower difficulty, right? I was like, get me out of this. Okay, let's see what Short says. We got Gladden, so we have DPS for 3 people. Don't put that much pressure on the man. I got a huge milk with whole hazelnuts already. Bangers. Be ready. I don't have chocolate right now. I can get chocolate later. If that's like a thing. Did you guys see the clip of like... Wait, was that in our Discord someone sent that? Or you know, maybe it was. Someone in Echo was like snorting Red Bull. And it was hilarious because it was like on the mainstream. And like when like so many people were watching. And then they got a kill. It was so funny. It's like, what is going on here? Oh. Snorting the 1.8% damage. It was hilarious. Oh. Okay, question is, should I go more single target build? Oops, not that build. Well, fuck me. Well, wait. Wait. I'm so confused right now. Oh no, it wasn't my raid build. It just tricked me into thinking I was using my raid build. Single target for what's a kill the toad? It's tyrannical. I don't know, maybe like some hybrid build. Oh, okay. Right, let's do this. What do you mean fun is over? Fun only just started. Yo. Come here instead. The full timer so I can limp. Wait, what? This is on the record. This is a terrible idea.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I just wanted to have said that. Why can't I? No. Hallå.
Find shelter.
Oh shit. Ooh. Friends?
Grapevine. Find shelter.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Since you can eat it. I wasn't watching.
Two, one.
Find shelter.
No! I gave you Aurora. I hope that would have been good enough. Oopsie.
Three, two, one.
Find shelter.
Oh boy. This is one mad dino.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Find shelter.
Ah! Oh, thank God it died. Sweating. Hey, Dino got chomped. No. Oh, look at that. Okay, no more jumping around, guys.
Three, two, one.
We kill everything in the middle now, all the birds and the dinos. Oh shit, really?
Interrupt. Charging. Move.
Oh, yeah, that's right. These guys have a charge.
Your step.
I remember.
I know you have a lot of PPL that play GW2. Since I don't play, would it be okay I posted the code for the puppy pack from Prime Gaming?
Charging.
Rife! Thank you for the Prime Gaming, and absolutely. More than welcome to share the code.
Watch your step.
Thank you. That's really nice of you. But guys, first person to cash the code in.
Charging. Move.
It's a puppy pack.
Two, one.
You heard it here.
Grapevine.
Oh, you cannot do that.
Watch your step.
It's very kind of you.
Charging. Move.
Well, there's the code, guys.
Charging. Move. Break vine. Interrupt.
It's for Guild Wars 2 once again for a puppy pack.
Interrupt. 1. Break vine.
Oh. Oh, we're going this way now? Well, thank you. I don't know why the alert was delayed then. But thank you, Rife.
1.
Okay. Okay, we'll pull those on purpose.
Break vine. Break vine. Break vine.
Oh boy.
Break vine. Break vine.
Shit. I don't hear that. Have I farmed all the new druid forms? Quite a few, not all of them. Definitely some. Like my little craptor that you just saw there.
Break vine.
Okay.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I got bleeds on this one.
Grapevine. Watch your step. Watch your step. Phase 2.
Oh, thank god. Panicked really hard. I freaking hate this thing so much.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
3,
Watch your
2,
feet.
1.
Grapevine. Watch your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
My job wasn't cool. What? My job was not cool. Yeah, it was. It was. Damn it. Maybe we need to, do, 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 do. That was Lil Hurdy. Are you actually gonna solo this? Our tag is crazy. Wait, how the heck is Gladden alive? Insane. Look at these pumpers. Uh-oh. Guys, heal yourself! Oh. Feel these executes going out.
Interrupt.
I feel like this is almost as intense as the race to the world first. 6%? 5%? 4%?
Interrupt.
Yeah, well, why are you dead? Why are you dead, Proxy? Answer me this. Oh my god, you troll.
I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
I saw that. We all saw that. Yeah, we did.
Grapevine.
Ooh, YOLO. Which one's enraging? Oh! So good.
2, 1.
Don't worry.
Grapevine. Interrupt. Enrage.
Oh. That's after. Okie dokie. There? No?
Interrupt. Enrage.
Bruh.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Interrupt.
Oi, oi, oi. Why is everyone so angry? Real anger. I don't like this boss.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Ah,
Collide.
shit.
My claws will find your heart.
Take damage.
Belong here.
3, 2, 1.
Woo.
Killads.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Take damage.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Killads.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Is this black boy immune?
3, 2, 1.
Take damage.
Belong here.
Shit, 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 shit. No! Oh my god, thank god you guys killed her. So I didn't get a freaking puddle. I was mortified. I was like, wait a second. Are we gonna get fired? We're still gonna get... How'd she survive that? No way. I don't know who that was. Someone stole the puddle right in front of my eyes and I was like, oh my god, no. I was so sad.
Impressive. You made it farther than I
Oh. Oh, looks like we're taking some ads first.
will be drinking your blood.
Did you get anything good in your vault, Rife? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this looks like a super fun pack.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ah, shit. Why? Stuff has been wrong all my life. I don't like these bars. I just popped a freaking potion. I believe this. Oh, it turns out you have to start dodging spiders a lot earlier if the staircase opens and you don't go to the top. Wait, what? I had no idea. All I see is Proxy's freaking out. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know if I can survive her racking pain now that it's not. It'll be interesting.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Did I ever tell you guys how much I hate spiders?
Watch your step.
3, 2,
Run out.
1.
Break vine.
Ooh. Oh my god, that just got disintegrated. Oh helvete, that hurt.
Watch your
2,
step.
1.
Break vine. Run out.
Oh!
Watch your step. Run out.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Oh no! There's a friggin' spider array. This is such chaos. Oh my god. There are so many spiders. Racking pain really, really, really hurts. Holy crap.
Now that you no longer need it.
I don't like this boss. I don't think any of us do. Hey, on the good thing, there's no spiders on the staircase up here. I don't like that I can't heal while moving. There's so many spiders.
Run out.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Break vine.
And these freaking spiders.
Three, two, 1.
Break vine. Run out. Watch your step.
Holy. Oh, I got 5 minutes for a combat res. Oops.
3, 2, 1.
This is actually pretty insane because I was gonna say like all the other bosses pretty easy.
Run out.
But this? Like, hell no. What is this even?
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
These freaking spiders, man.
Watch your step. Run out.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Run out. Watch your step.
Look at these spiders! Oh my freaking god. Oh no! Oh my god, these freaking spiders! They decided to become active. So I was trying to ninja between two of them. Oh my god. These spiders are more powerful than Illidan. It's okay. We can do this. We'll have a combat res for next time. And we can get hero. Ooh, you get a weapon and bolt? I think like... I don't know, someone was talking about having like a class with an immunity. Just make like a bunch of spiders blow up.
Run out.
This went from being a super easy boss to like, it's now the hardest boss in here. I'm not sure what should be adjusted though. Maybe 10% less spiders.
Watch your step.
Or just make the freaking cast still interruptible. The stupid boss would target me with racking pain more. True. How much are you spell reflecting that for? Ooh! 2.2 million almost. Not bad. Not bad. Look at all these spiders! Oh my god. Wait. Why does Short have an ad running around? Oh, it must have spawned before he died. This is like the funniest thing I've seen all day. We got this with them. Like no pressure. You're just gonna get like 400k whacking casts coming in. Look at these spiders. This is so insane. No, the whacking pain.
Watch your step.
You have like 50 spiders chasing you. Oh my goodness. Oh no, there's two from behind. This is arachnophobic nightmare. Look at these spiders though. Oh my god. And not to be that person, but like you do have a combat res, but I don't know, maybe we should save it. Maybe combat res will help kill you. When you need a healer. Or maybe Gladden for execute. Just don't listen to me, I'll probably get you killed. Oh my god, you was there! Oh. No, they made it harder. It's harder than in Battle for Azeroth. Oh my god, watch for the spider!
Watch
you can guide it, dude. Guide it. I'm getting anxiety watching this. Get me in, coach! I think if he tries to cast a combat res, if it's not instant, he's gonna die. Or maybe he just wants to do it by himself. He's like, I can do this! Oh my god, you got the combat res! Lana, don't get eaten by spiders. Just wait for the echoes.
Watch your step.
Probably what you were waiting for. If we're so runs, I swear to God, Gladden, if you don't, at least help him out with one execute or something. Thank you. Oh my god. I've never had so much anxiety watching something before. Well done, guys. To be fair, Quita did solo that down from like 35%. That was pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive. We were close. I'm actually surprised how easy the rest of the dungeon was. Up until the last boss. I swear, DKs are OP. That's fuck. They don't even need a group. Apparently not. Okay. Bye bye. See you later. I don't get why they made a kickable cast non-kickable now. No, because they were like, oh, we have to nerf it. Or, I mean, like, nerf us. Because it was too powerful. Ah! Speaking of that trinket you guys told me not to get, I'm really happy I listened to Twitch chat for once. You're right, it drops all the time. But, like, seriously. I don't know, hopefully they tweak it back a little bit. Or, I don't know, or they have to increase difficulty than the other bosses. Because everything else was cakewalk compared to this boss. Holy, that was hectic. Holy moly. Woo! 483. Oh, that's freaking juicy as heck. They should just buff warriors. What do we get from that? Oh no! Throne of the Science. Well, that key is broken. We're not doing that anymore. JJ. Okay, let's see. What is this circuit? Is this on use? It is on use. BRB. BRB, mom, man, I need to take a shower. It's too sweaty. Way too sweaty. Enable writing on your travel. Oh, yeah. How do I do that? I need to... Is it at the barbershop? Or do I need to buy something from the auction house? I hate how this music also sounds like the Harry Potter music. Where they go into the Forbidden Forest and it's like Spider. Neither? Wait, is it in... Where is it then? Where do I enable... Eh? It's not my mount journal, is it? We need to have one of these things? Dude, I hear birds. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm hearing birds. Some of the wild mount form from Legion class hall event. Oh! Wow. I had not had mounts enabled that long. There. To go fix it later then, I guess. What? How did my queue go from... Oh, there we go. Jaha, ja. Well, that was sweaty. My lowest rating. Dawn of the Infinite Galakrons Fall. I don't really fancy doing that though. Maybe Dark Heart Ticket. To be fair, any of the ones I just haven't done in Fortified. Thank you, Proxy! Yes, yes, yes. Home of the Wild, Mount Form, or a vendor in the Druid class. Oh, okay, fine, I'm going. I'm being harassed into this, can you imagine? Actually being harassed. I don't want to have 2 unused trinkets. Are you kidding me? Ew. Go back. Do. Okay, I'm being bullied into getting this. So I'm searching for it right now. From the vendor in my order hall. I do not remember where the vendors are. This is going to be interesting. Very long time ago, I used to purchase things over here. Okay, there's like some peeps up here, aren't there? Am I be lying? I was totally lying. Recruiter, researcher, ancient of lore. That's not gonna help me. What about in here? Anyone gonna sell me anything? It's very empty. Apparently we're just sleeping in here. Never mind. Ah. I thought there was a vendor here. Proprietor. Apparently, Tome of the Wilds, track beasts, mount for. Oh, here we go. See, I found it. Tap already known. I already have. It says already known. Hey, why don't I have that? It's just you can't mount up on my crafter, I guess. I don't freaking know. At least that's what I'm guessing. Aren't I? Am. And then that one. Yeah, I don't know, Broxy. Did you all take notes? Next time we do the rest of session faster so we have time to watch for the last boss. So Huiten has time to total the last 35%, yeah? Alright, I'm ready. Just doing some simming. This is say my current one is. Back. What do you think my active tree is? This is my active tree. Oh, this guy's got no idea what he's talking about. Alright. Should I make tunnbrödsrulle for dinner? That is the question. We should do psycho pulls so that we can save time for 30% of the boss being killed by me. Good plan. I mean, I think it's a good plan. I've definitely heard of worse plans. For sure. So I didn't think there was anything weird with that. Was there? But the keys we have are a little bit sad. What should we do now? It's either Waycrest Manor, Dawn of the Infinite, Galakrond's Fall. Basically, we're not doing Throne of Tides. I have a little verbal meeting with some officers in the guild. Would it be fine for you if I join the next game? You mean skip on this one? So like you're like verbal meeting. Uh-oh. Into the principal's office. What have you done now, Huiten? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Galakrond's Fall is considered chill. I feel like that one scales weirdly, but I haven't done anything. I'm the principal. Oh, right. Okay, well then tell him off. Tell him off. Damn, Val, you was on your portal to throw kicks for. I know. But I mean, I have my portal for. Wait, we're setting my warrior. What portals do we have? Underrot isn't like super far. It's kind of far, but not that bad. All right. Chill key. Any tanks in chat want to do a chill Waycrest Manor or Galakrond's Fall? Did solution get my application? Oh, did you apply? I'll check in with an officer. If Mickey didn't, I will. Okay, let's see here. What did I say we had for keys? You get a decline if you play melee. Not as a social and a mythic pluser. Yeah. Then you won't. Sophie Satch Proxy, I'm sorry. Okay. Can we do shorts Waycrest Manor? For Broxy's Dawn of the Infinite. You know how you do it? You say you're an LA shaven maid, and then you join and then you reroll. Dude, that's what Gladden did. But we didn't have nearly as many melee back then, right? Okay, I'm a social and I also play a warlock, so I'm an alcoholic. Hey, alcoholics are always nice. Let's okay, F it. Let's do Broxy's game. Create groups, dungeons, start a group, plus 15. Is it called Fog? Is this dungeon actually called Fog? Is it just... No, it's not full of Galacron. Damn it, I thought it was also full of Galacron. It's Galacron's full. I'm so sad right now. It's freaking girlfriends. The 16 girlfriends. It's full. No. No. If it's not girlfriend, I'm gonna be so sad. Of course, Pat picks it. Okay, we can level your key after. It's only a 16 short. We got this. Easy. I'm just sad it's not girlfriend. Instead, the community goes for full, which is 4 letters. We could have gone for 2. No, Throne of the Tides. Dude. Freak sakes. So sad. Stop torturing shorts. PTSD from full. They're like 14. Okay, fine. Fine. We do Waycrest Manor then. How we do Yorkie? We're doing Yorkie shorts. Why does it say heroic? Are you freaking... Why? Why does this thing hate me so much? Waycrest Manor. No, Mythic Plus. Are you freaking kidding me right now? I'm gonna cry soon. Hi, spellcasting. How's it going? How are you? The min score to 3k. No, I'm not gonna set the minimum score to 3k. Everyone's gonna think we're elitist assholes then. I'm nicer than that. I promise. Imagine that. Oh my god. You can't do it and probably will never be able to do it. You can't set score higher than your own. Ha 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 ha. Really funny. Alright. Oh, I almost delisted. No, I think 2.6 or something is like the highest I've been. I stopped pushing after that. If you hit 3k score, I'll delete my current main. You wait for an officer to get back to you. And then you'll get invited. Yeah. I can't get a 3k now, Gladden, because I'd be mortified if I made you delete your main. I wouldn't want you to do that. That was kind of unexpected. The 20k made my Rio jump over yours. What? That doesn't even make sense. Ow. Ugh. Okie dokie. I'm gonna take my little wiggle in butt. What would you say we're doing? Make Crystal Banner, right? That's the one. I'm not gonna get a lot of Rio for Waycrest Manor. Wait, that's not Waycrest. That's not Waycrest. That is not Waycrest. That's Waycrest. Here. Where the little polar bear is. Look at that beer butt. Oh. Oh. I keep forgetting I have to click these ones. Hello, why is not working? Why's the rush to your first boy, you guys? Maybe the tank was already there because they're farming this specific dungeon. It could be like that, you never know. Alright, are we summoning anyone else? Do. Very alliance-y monk. Okay. Can't do anything here. Going inside. Stretch my kitty cat pulls. Oh my god, look at the little chickens are following me. They're so cute. Look at them. They're my friends. They're not chickens, they're little burbs, but they follow me around. They're so cute. Okie dokie, let's do. Wait, did Gladden get a summon? Are you stuck on loading screen, boss Gladden? Woohoo! Eller? Maybe not. Wait, Waycrest Manor. Mugging. Of course you're mugging. Yes. Gotta look fine while doing dungeons, right? That's half the thing. Look at this savage axe. Only each. Hi, cat. What's up? You want dinner? Just come here. So Val, you sure it's you who's playing this druid? Like, W to F is this week 2 KSM, this isn't you. But we did so many keys last week, so I was like, wait a second. We're kind of close. Like, and now I'm getting so much score for doing... I'm not gonna get that much score for this. But I should still get a little bit. That's sweet Galacron's fall, though. Wait, is it week 2? It's not... Oh, it's week 2 because I was gone a week. My cat is sitting on my mouse cable. Being really cute, but also really in the way. Just kind of wanted to say that.
Interrupt.
No, I got them. Oh my god. Okay, this stuff is dying way too fast. I shouldn't have a pure bleed build. Terrible.
Shockwave.
Running off is a bad idea.
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see
Shockwave.
evil brought to an end.
Men, the kitty cat there.
Shockwave.
This is like literally the worst.
Shockwave.
I can't play like this.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Don't leave the keys alone.
Shockwave.
Oh, this guy, man. Thank you. Yeah. You wanna go play with this one? Go get it over there. I don't know where I threw it, but I threw it somewhere.
Shockwave.
cat is actually hangry for real. 100%. But like sometimes it's not dinner time all the time.
Keep moving.
Even though he definitely thinks so, to be fair.
Spread.
Oh. Oh, it's spread. I don't dispel myself. Yes, I can. Noise!
3, 2, 1.
Heal to full.
Aw, man! Why me?
Keep moving.
Right, I'm gonna get stunned freaking attack. Oh, thank you for the save.
Spread.
Oof, it was ballsy of this tank.
Break vine. Interrupt.
Continue your hunt for Lady Warcraft. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Interrupt.
Zoom. Rar. Rar.
Shockwave.
Roxy, you went a little ham there before tank at aggro, huh? Oh no. Oh. Dear Roxy, rest in pieces.
3,
Shockwave.
2, 1.
Break vine. Interrupt. Shockwave.
Oh boy.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine. Watch your step.
Where the freak did these bad boys come from? I mean, I know where they came from, but... Woo! Nay, yeah. I healed myself.
Watch your step.
I am so gonna get lost. Oh.
Watch your step.
Woohoo!
Watch
Whoa!
your step.
Whoa! I pressed the charge button, apparently.
3,
Interrupt.
2, 1.
Like I'm standing in bad stuff. I can't really see.
Watch your step.
Why is this music so dramatic? Like, oh boy. It was a lot of pressure.
grapevine.
Woo.
Target change. Grapevine. Target change.
Oh my god.
Target change.
Assassin.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Ouch. Maybe I should pay attention to stop zoning out. Commit! Commit to the boss. Hey, Syntax, what's up? Yeah, Rama, I know they got world first frack and then got that really nice looking legendary axe. It is beautiful. Why is everything dying so fast? I don't have time to like actually, you know, get my bleeds up and stuff. This is very sad. Like this is very sad. Oh man. Yeah, that's a good tank. It's really nice.
Grapevine.
Yeah, it'd be really cool as well if things didn't die so fast. So I actually had time to do my rotations. Everyone is way too OP here.
Interrupt.
Isn't that the interruptible bell thing? Oh, I brought some friends. Oh shit. I didn't think we were having enough fun with the ads that we actually have. Fuck! Shit, sorry, I'm a bit sore. I was having so much fun. My bad. My bad. Might have gotten carried away a little bit there. Whoops. Whoops. Hello, Formaldehyde. Welcome back. Oh my god. Classic feral druids. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't out me out like that. The competitive spirit is awakening Val. Good, good. No, no, you crush it every time. Every time Gladden's in the group, it's crushed by default. But you know, sometimes it's good anyway. Hi, Sass. I thought he said wait outside. But I'm losing like valuable. Man, just you cheated. You 100% cheated. This is BS. Dude, you can't stun the dinner bell! Oh! I swear I used to be able to do that before. Back in the day. 100%. 100%. Okay, now he wants us to wait outside. Okay, I have a buff. Then go stealth. The outside of the inside. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh shit. Again? I'm losing big value here. Hate these mobs.
3, 2, 1.
This is BS, man. This is big time BS. Oh yeah, now we're gonna go on a boss without 0 cooldowns. Good job. Well, damn.
3, 2.
Watch your step. Break vine. Shockwave. Killads. Watch your step.
2, 1.
Break vine.
What the heck was that? I swear that touch of death is OP.
Watch your step.
That's like, that should be illegal.
Shockwave.
It should 100% be illegal.
1.
Break vine.
I'm telling you.
Killads. Watch your step.
Ow. I'm getting 1600 disc priest. Wait, are you not playing your kitty in PvP anymore? What's up with that? Wait, where are we going? I'm so confused.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire house.
What?
The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement?
No! I just got exploded. I have no idea how to get back. Is there a shortcut? Can I go? Did we open this up? No, I can go this way, right? No, I can't go this way. Wait, can I? Can I sneak past? I need my stealth to come back up. No, I don't. I closed this out. What? What? Little shit stirrer box here. Why would you do that?
Watch your step.
Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I swear if I die now.
Shockwave.
Thought I was gonna die coming down the stairs.
3, 2, 1.
Shockwave. Break vine.
I can't see the shockwave. We're in too close quarters.
Shockwave.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine. Shockwave.
That's good. Good job, Val. Interrupt the wrong stuff.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
3,
Interrupt.
2, 1.
Break vine. Shockwave.
Do. Well, let me eat him then. Oh man, these touch of death. Too OP. They need to ban this ability from game. It's too powerful. Shouldn't be allowed to have it. Clearly. Clearly. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Interrupt.
Oh yeah, starting on the phone without me, I can see her.
Break vine. Interrupt.
10 out of 10 in the healing there, shorts. I don't know why I'm making these noises. I don't even usually make noises in dungeons.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
And we need a buff. Oh, you guys needed a buff. I couldn't buff you. Too bad. Sucks to be you.
Spread. Watch your
What?
step.
How much spread? Like just a little bit spread? Oh, hoo, hoo.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Can I pick how much I want to spread? Oh my god.
Watch your step.
I will never let him go.
Spread.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Never let him go.
Do. Come on, people.
Spread.
3, 2,
What?
1.
I don't want to sprint. I want to stand right here where the boss is. It's a problem. It died way too fast. I wasn't ready.
Three, two, one.
Break vine.
Foolish child, you lack vision. Death is an inevitable force.
So rude. Call me foolish child. I can't see where I'm running. Fully almost yeeted into the bad water there.
Your ancestors wiped out my... None will escape my vengeance.
None will escape my... What about us?
Interrupt. Killads. Interrupt.
3, 2.
AOE incoming.
AOE.
Killads.
We cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross into our world. Every horror in the manor
Interrupt.
is making its way to us.
AOE incoming.
Like these have as much HP as the other guys had.
Killads. Interrupt. Killads.
No more ads.
AOE incoming.
2, 1.
Break
Oh, did we do the candle thing? Or are they just coming back? I forgot that there's actual tactics of this boss. It's amazing. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Thanks for the lurk, Rive. Oh, nice. Okay.
We've done it.
Gladden, I swear if you can't trade again, what did Gladden get?
See, there is nothing a strong
Ooh.
arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Well, if Gladden was listening, if Gladden did the ring swap, did Gladden do the ring swap? Maybe. I don't know. We talked about this before, remember? That's how it works. That is how it works. And that's how it's been working for the past few seasons. That's one my stone. Damn. Glad's like, anyways, it's been a good run. I gotta go before Short can murder me. Please be nice to Gladden. Ugh. Poor guy. Actually, poor guy. I'm just so sorry for you right now. I really do. So for a food in Jamaica, goat curry. Wait, what? I like curry. Curry's nice. A business from Mythic. Wait, didn't you just have the same one equipped? Thanks, Russian Monk. Great job. Thanks. Did you get your mount from Doomwalker? Actually, no. I need to do that before I forget, but it's another week left. But that is something that I cannot forget. I need my blue frosty version of Deathwing. Dun dun dun. The GM in your guild, ask him if your old pal Broxy. They are currently raiding though. Actually, where the heck is Kim? Kim not raiding today. Who usually does the invites? Because Anjan's not on. No, those are some other anniversary gifts. I actually opened like these are old ones. I have the latest one open there. I don't know who does the wait, hang on. I'll just do like this. Tell them I have feasts. Bro. If they're like mid-pull. Actually, they might be taking a break right now. Yeah, he can trade it. I thought that's why he was faking that he had to leave. He's like, I gotta go somewhere else. It's gonna murder me. I'm shocked that a mount farmer doesn't have 100% drop. Well, yeah. I think I played once here maybe. And then all of last week and then like yesterday I was gone at DreamHack, so I haven't really been playing well, that's why. But I should go get it. How long does that take? I'm gonna go back to Valdraken anyway. Gonna go back to Valdraken. It'll be KSM tomorrow. It'll be KSM tomorrow. Actually, wait. No, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. It's not tyrannical tomorrow. Ugh. What do my keys look like? You need kind of a group for it to do it tomorrow. More people play. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Should we send it now? Oh, I'm so hungry, but it would be so easy just to get that done, because otherwise I need to squeeze out fortified points from like Thronatides or these ones, which is gonna be kind of a pain. But this should give enough, because I was getting like hundreds for the other ones. Throne is actually pretty chill. Yeah, but I mean, tomorrow it's fortified. It's Wednesday tomorrow, right? Okay, fine. Let's just send this quickly. Let's just find a tank. Dungeons. Start a group. Don't want to do Throne of Tides. Oh, please. Galakrun's full. Mythic plus. What was it? It was a 16? It was 16 full. Putin's almost ready. Val wants a tank. Yeah, yes. Val wants a tank. Send your officers to bed. Let's go. Or I don't know what you're up to. Maybe we can summon you or something while you're. Wait, you're not in line. Your butt on. First thing is sussy on the swell packs, but other than that, it's okay. Yeah. Well. Hold up, unlock the answer. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We're delisting that. Invite request. Wait, I couldn't see you online. Oh, you must have logged on. Okay. Galakrun's full. What the F? Oh, it was a dream search effect. I'm like, why am I roguing? I was so confused. No, wait, why did I just TP in here? This isn't where I wanted to go. I want to take me back. This is where we actually want to go for real. Faster. Go, go, go. So me and Short waiting on the dungeons for the Sims and she just kicks me. Wait, what? I thought you were relogging. Oh. I thought you were done. Or come back into the group then. That was a little bit funnier. Oh man, that was less funny. It's too late. I'm in the graveyard. TV back to Valdraken, the both of you. Or I'll summon you both here. How's that? I need to summon Short here anyway, so. Come see. Well, I mean, no one's clicking because Huitin decided to like go directly into the dungeon, which is fine because the dungeon's like really close to Valdraken, but we're gonna be faced there. Why are we faced? But just go back to Valdraken then. Oh my god. These peeps. Void Elf? Void Elf. Both alliance. You'd be fine. I'm being stalked by a cat. No, I'm not. But I was. How long is this sim gonna take you? What else we can go to freaking Argus to chase ya? No, but I mean, you don't have to be signed an instance because I was like, oh no, are you Horde versus Alliance? But you're both Alliance, so. Case of trolling. The 7 is minus 150 damage. That's nothing you want to keep then. All right, let's get the demon hunter in. Bowser running a bro moment. I'm sorry. You want me to come and set you guys up with a picnic basket? I could make it a little bit cozy. I've got a bunch of Love Is in the Air toys. Well, looks like you're gonna have to get your own butts here because I'm a one-man portal. Hey, CSI. Are you so happy to see me? Because you're like, oh, when are we gonna stop playing games and have dinner? That's like later. It's in a little bit. It's however fast this key takes us, okay? What's the timer on this thing? 34 minutes! Wait, what key did we just do? Wait, Crest. How long did that take us? Oh my god, that only took us 22 minutes. And the time limit is 37. Okay, 20 minutes, cat. 20 minutes. I hate you. Don't give me kisses like that. Full is free. Don't tell me how to transfer my butt. Sorry. I don't even remember full. I've only been doing Murazond so many times now. Roxy, I'm really disappointed that those feasts aren't here. Wait, did you just run out? I swear. You just ran back in again, didn't you? Okay, I give up. What are you doing? You get something in your paw? It doesn't smell anything. Ma'am, you owe me Val quality time for a DreamHack. For DreamHack Summer? I'm in no way satisfied with the amount of time we spent talking. Yeah, I didn't go out much in the evenings, did I? I was so tired. I was so very, very, very tired. No, Caesar, leave it alone, please. Leave it alone. Hey. Hey. This when do you start? This when do you like do? Nay, nay. This are. It's cat, man. I gave you lead. They're all raiding right now, but I messaged an officer and they said that they would let the recruitment guys know. I don't really know who's in charge of that, but they're not like, I don't know where they are now. We're missing a lot of people online, so yeah. I'm a CSI. He's being a little shit stirrer now. He's like, you don't give me food, I'm gonna break your shit. I picture Caesar's face kind of like Captain America's memes. Like, no, I don't think I won that with it. Did you really just fucking push the key? Now he's just being a cat. Like, my cats don't usually cat, but now he's catting. He just pushed everything off the desk. That was pushable. I thought it was my key for a second. I panicked there. Susie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're my top 12 over most anticipated meetups with a female Swedish streamer, and we only get to be once. I was only out once, so it was 100% hit rate.
Crowd control.
You should be thrilled.
Watch your step.
That's what. Be honored.
Crowd control.
I can't push my buttons faster than this.
Watch your step.
Oh man. What happens when I try to DPS? I broke 400k. Nobody bigger pools. Why are you guys dead? Also the 1 mil. I actually didn't, but it's on stream. We can clip it. Wait. No, man. I was too slow. My stream's lagged. It's there somewhere. We can go get the VOD later. Did someone clip that? Apparently Gladden broke a mill.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
I broke 400k. Coming in there with your demon hunter like that old fancy. Like, are you serious, dude?
Break line. Crowd control.
Some of us are happy with 400. Why'd you gotta do me like that? Oh, and then we got directly to the boss. Well, that is just splendid. Do I know this tank? I'm joking. Oh yeah, now I remember the bosses in here. Not really, but like a little bit.
Watch your step.
How did you supposed to jump away with that? Maybe not. Actually, I don't know anymore. But it scared me. Yo! Wait, guys, if I die now, it's for like 100% legit reasons. Just like, cat, come here. Cat. Don't taunt me like this.
Break line.
Cut in.
Spread.
In. Okay, maybe I shouldn't intentionally be throwing this just because I saw a cat. But like, I saw a cat. What do you guys expect from me?
Watch your step.
Lumi! Lumi! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Cat, come here. The way I just gasped. You gasped? What? 100% hit rate. Really good. What are you talking about?
2, 1.
Oh my god, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on right now in this game. Oh, look at that. I'm doing more DPS than Proxy. Okay, I totally jinxed myself now. This is what happens when you don't look at the DPS feed and you look at cats instead. Dude. I think I'm gonna become a cat whisperer instead or something. Hey, Susie! Thank you so much for the raid! What? Get off of my bubble. Welcome on in! Sending positive 5s. Hey! Welcome! Hello, Dub. Hi, Ryan. Hello, Magnifingors. Zeno. Susie. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Trying to get my cat to come over here. Hey, man. Thanks for the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you. Come here.
The infinites have done well covering their tracks.
Come on. Come on. She's taunting me. She's hiding right behind my monitor. She's so cute. Can you just be cute for a second?
We cannot have them further twisting the time.
When do you think the infinites went to, Nosdormu?
often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but
What?
to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
Oh, hi. Wait, who pulled me off? She's like, what are you doing? Oh my god, he's trying to get me killed! You troll! No! Yo, you were also a fellow World of Warcrafter. What's your poison? Retail? Classic? Thank you again so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run because you want to go eat or sleep or wake up if it's morning, I totally understand. Not getting CC'd people. I was trying to show me. I was trying to show off Lumi, my little kitty cat. This is what I get. I get yoinked into the middle of everything. So thanks I get for bringing the cats on stream. Totally. Oh my goodness. We need a remake of everything that just happened. Short, I demand a trial by combat. I seek vengeance for myself.
Interrupt.
Oh god. Oh my god, this is not good. I feel like I'm not getting any heals. Oh, that's why I'm not getting any heals. Whoops. You guys got this, by the way. I totally believe. Oh, what? No. Oh, okay. Let's, guys, can you please stop trolling? You're throwing the key. I do not remember this boss at all. It was far too long. Okay, back it's no heals anymore. Oh, these trolls, man. These trolls. Oh, wait, no, I remember this boss. Oh, it's my absolute favorite boss. I absolutely love this place. Ugh. Okay. Quit then. Stop trolling. Like, what is this? What is this 0% thing here? What's this? Is this bugged out? What is that? Why is there a bar under my bar? Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Ever told you about the time I almost successfully dodged the orbs in this place? It happened like once.
Watch orb.
Oh! Oh hell! Oh shit! Shit! I. Wait! I thought it was over. I'm all for enough. It was also video. I'm legendary. Thank you so much for the raid again. Take care. I'll have to go check your channel out. Thank you. I'll also do that now because I'm dead. So, wow. I'm. Shwoov! Hi. What an entrance. How are you doing? Hello. Can't believe I just did this. Gladys! Why'd you do this to yourself, bro? Let's do this before. Oh, we're throwing so hard right now. Whenever I join your channel, you're often dead. Well, see, I think this is a common misconception. No. No, I'm not. Maybe it just seems like it. I do spend the majority of the time alive during my streams. It might be hard to believe that, but it is actually true. It is actually true. But like, look at these orbs, man. It's gross. Oh.
Watch your
I miss being a warrior on this boss because these rings are nasty. But hey, you can just jump over them if you're a warrior. Like easy. I feel like Broxy's cheating. I haven't quite figured out how he's doing it yet, but he definitely is somehow. Go guys, got this. 5%. Race the world first. Go, 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 go. Hey! Clappers. Clappers, 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 clappers. 10 out of 10. You guys did great. Look at that. Reduso Palisades. Shush, don't expose me. Not sure what you're doing, but you're doing something. I found that 1 million though. Alright, it's all good. Gladden found a clip of him bursting 1 million damage. Spending most of my time alive, but it is true though. If you think about how many hours I've streamed, I've definitely not spent the majority dead, you know? It's just like statistics. It's just raw numbers. Look at it. I will look at it. You haven't even posted it. Or did you post it in Discord? You had to post it somewhere for me to be able to look at it. You know that's how this works, right?
AOE incoming.
AOE.
Watch your step.
Okay, I know exactly what you were trying to do there, and I have you know it didn't freaking work. Oh shit, it might work now. Such a troll.
2, 1.
You see that? You see what healer is trying to do? A healer is trying to sabotage me. You guys saw the grip into the swirly, right? You guys saw that, right? Don't know if we spam the link. I see the link. I see it. 1.13 million. Dude, couldn't you screenshot it when I was doing over 400k? Please, make me look a little bit better. Yes, yes, you burst over 1 million. Maybe that's your new, maybe that's your new gambit. That's the new gambit key. Only not a survival hunter anymore, a demon hunter. Because you're the extra affix I have to deal with. You're making me your extra affix. Is this the last boss? No, it's not. Bosses. Right.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Now I know she really hates me.
Watch your step.
I wonder why I've got a bugged out thing here. Why?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I love the derpy music. It's like it's so fitting. So very, very fitting. Thank you. Fully derpy.
Watch your step. Target you. Watch your feet. Move to tank. Shockwave.
3,
Watch your feet.
2, 1.
Break vial. Watch your step. Watch your step.
That's like the derpiest song of all time, I swear.
AoE incoming. Watch your step. Target you.
Oh my. It's a joke. Aspect duck you.
Shockwave.
What a troll.
Watch your step.
Oh, go here's a cat meow. Cats go
AoE
crazy.
incoming. Watch your step.
Do, 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 do. These last boss is free, right? Cough, cough.
Watch your step.
I believe. I actually think. I don't know if my throat's getting worse because I've been sitting here talking for a few hours. Or if I'm actually getting sick. I swear, like, what is this post-dream hack crap I have to deal with?
Target change.
Oh.
Breath incoming.
I feel like I need to come up with
Target
I need to come up
change.
with a dance or something every time I did. Like, hear my team on.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, or like a cheerleading rhyme or something. Uh-oh. You have a combat rest, sweet then. If you need a healer. I probably don't. You didn't need a healer in a 20. I don't know why. I think you need a healer in a 16. Never mind.
Breath incoming.
For real, he just actually wants to solo all of these dungeons by himself. It's okay.
Target change.
There's one here. What's one here? Matter. Just realized. Actually, died to nasty overlap, not because of me. No. I know. I got someone put corrosion on me when I was like on really low HP. I was like, okay, whatever. It was just unluck. I don't know who it was. Apparently it was Squid. I might have accidentally given Val the orb. Accidentally. You know, shit. He did it on purpose. Oh my god, my team is trolling so hard right now. Are you guys having an internal bet? Like, how many times can you kill Val?
Crowd control.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels like that's what you're doing right now. Are you betting?
Watch your step.
It's kind of rude. Like, do I not get the bet? Where's my bets? Oh, who's winning so far? I don't know. Short did attempt to pull me into some bad swirlies. I didn't die from that though. I think our tank is leading.
Watch your step.
To be completely honest. Feels like it anyway.
Crowd control.
Unless if I kill myself in the game, does that mean that I win? Because I need to make sure I win in that case. What? What? Yeah, you win? Okay, cool. I think I'm leading then, so far.
Watch your step.
I've at least killed myself 4 out of those 7 times. The other 3 I put on everyone else. Clearly. I thought it said gnome melt there. I was like, whoa, this game is getting really dark. Can you imagine that? Okay, last boss. Let's go.
The Titan's puppets have come to
How we don't troll this. Let's just win. Psycho food. Some praise in chat. You do.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall reclaim.
What kind of food? Tunnbrödsrulle. We were talking about that too much today, so I'm like, that's what I want. Okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention at all. Oh boy. It's okay. Be fine. We'll recover. No, little Chromie.
Help soak.
Little Chromie. Oh, the pain. The pain. Hey, Chromie took some HP damage there.
Watch your feet.
3, 2,
Watch
1.
your feet. Breath incoming.
Woohoo!
Spread.
Big stinky breath. Big stonk. Really big stonk.
2, 1.
Break vine.
Poor little Chromie, go and save her.
2, 1.
Break vine.
Really? Break vine? Nee, I'm a druid. No break vine. What did we get him to? 90%?
Watch your feet.
Oi, oi, oi. That was bad. Maybe not run too close to the boss. Turns out there's not a lot of room for dodging. Why are you glad? And what did you do? Did you just do the same thing as I did? I swear. Oh, look at that res. Beautiful.
Breath incoming.
Woohoo!
Spread.
It was really sad, man.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Did we win? Sound like did we win yet? Wait, when do we win? Actually, I have no idea. What's that? Woohoo! Oh yeah, I was like, what's that? I was like, oh yeah, I guess KSM, never mind. Yay! Thank you. Thank you for the immaculate transportation to this dungeon. Why did you say oh? Okay, so I guess I'll do kids first. No, because I got really confused. Because I was like, what's that pop up? I was like, wait, mount? And then I was like, oh yeah, you get a mount for KSM. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we giving away a sunglass? Because I totally want that. Are we rolling it? Or what? Wait, what are we oh my godding? I don't even know what's going on. Try to trade what there. What about? Oh. Oh, if you guys traded stuff, then just trade it. It's fine. Keep it. It is one of my best trinkets. Yes. Not because I don't want to do anything with it. But if it's good for you, take it. Wait. So what are you doing with that trinket? I don't know. But yeah. If it's best for you, keep it. I'll do it again. I will get more. This is a stat stick, right? Yeah, it is. I forgot sandglass. Why did we farm Mercerons? Mercerons rise. Oh, that was for weapon. Yeah. Okay. Alright, anyways. Thank you guys very much for the runs. I really appreciate you helping me to KSM. KSM week 2. Who is this? Who is this? I'll go get a heroic tier piece. Right. No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. Because it's really silly for me to get a piece now. I might as well wait tomorrow and see what's in Vault. Because I realize I get a Vault tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get really annoyed if I get the same piece. Might as well be smart. I have 2 slots. Could be good. Could be good. Why'd you feel bad? For what? You guys could have rolled. Oh, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, seriously. The dude soloed. The dude soloed last boss in Balthazar. There will be more trinkets. There will be more trinkets. I'm not fussed. I already got a trinket today anyway. And I got KSM. I'm happy. Don't you go blubbers at me. Right, guys. I'm gonna go cook some food. Thank you very much for the KSM. I am going to... Gladden. Thank you for that. A lot. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I swear. Oh my god. Cheers, man. I'm gonna go eat. Let's go see Kat. Go poop some boops over to her channel, please. I need to watch more of her gameplay to get ready for the WoW variety show that I did get invited to, but I'm also really scared of joining because everyone's so hardcore and classic and I've like not played it at all. But thank you for hanging out today, guys. I'll see you tomorrow if I'm not feeling sicker. Then I'll be back during the daytime or afternoon. But yeah, take care and thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you're in. Oh, Michael! Hi! Bye! I'm gonna go eat dinner now. I will be on tomorrow if I'm not sick, though. So I will see you then, hopefully. Yeah, Keystone Hero for sure. For sure. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.